Tube started. And then this should figure itself out. I can save the new title. Ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. I should. Nope. Almost died. These last night. Can't review. Okay, we send that one. Everyone continues. Almost died to bees last night. Can't reveal it on following. Which that is in the Stone Shard discourse. We're playing Stone Shard. I've been entirely Stone Shard build. Yeah. Ooh, ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. Alright, so says it in the Discord. Followers, beautiful. All of that's good. Do that. YouTube should now be good going. Hello with a smiley face. Please update the title of the YouTube stream. YouTube. Hey. Okay, nice. And that's still going. Let's go. Beautiful. Now, this is working perfectly. I can have the game show up. Oh no. Nice, okay. Game sounds are working. Stream is working. Everything's working. Am I showing up on the list of people playing Stone Shard? Which, no! Alas, poor Yorick. Hmm. There's my... Okay. Stop by to say hello to another streamer. Be like, hello, how's it going? I still just am not showing up, which is fun and sexy. So we're gonna give it a little bit of time before I try and mess with that. This I need you to go away. This chat notification is just being weird. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Alright, has Twitch figured out that I exist yet? Hey! Let's go. Okay, nice. Tortoise and sense. Nice. Why do I have a bunch of messages? Ah! Memory. One of my friends to see the cat review. Okay. I believe we are good to go. Right, I'm in hell. I'm in hell of my own creating. God damn. Oh, I'm gonna have Hornet Honey Aftermath. Oh. So I have 4 arrows left. I can probably collect some arrows and piece my dignity back together ever so slowly. But man, that's depressing. This was depressing. Okay, let's go shamefully collect what remains of my arrows after this freaking debacle. Oh my god. We're gonna see how bad the aftermath is, because it might just take me out. Mind Ward might help with the aftermath. Experience gains sanity. Restoration of bad trip. Helps you get sober faster. Yeah, I want Mind Ward. That will make me feel a little bit better when I inevitably come down. God damn it. Oh, we did it all for nothing. I forgot it was all for nothing. Not nothing, but like, we didn't get what we wanted out of that, which was we were really... I really thought this was going to be, you know, an actual animal-based thing, but it's an overrun camp, and so I don't get any of the, like, special Derwin progress for it. The good news is my arrows are mostly just scattered, so I do have more than half a quiver. So we're not, like, locked, but accuracy, crit chance, counter chance, fumble chance, dodge chance, situational morale can cause vomiting. What if I eat this? Doesn't do anything. Shit. That helps with sobriety if I'm drunk. It doesn't count this as not being sober. Oh, it makes it so hard to see anything. Oh, if I vomit, that will be bad, but it won't be the end of the world. Is that all of the arrows that remain? I played Baroque a lot, hitting the nests and hitting them and just missing so much. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to grab some berries because the vomiting will be a problem. Eat all of those. And is that right? This will run out before I really get into a fight. So I'm not, like, afraid, but I say that as I walk into a new tile. Hey, we're gonna vomit. We're gonna skip our turn. Yeah. Drink that. You can eat this. Things are okay. That's not a tile, so we have to go up the side. We don't actually need to be this far over. I can head back this way. Hey, we're no longer hungover. Beautiful. Because it will show me the, Hey, we're fatigued. It's fine. It's fine. I can see POIs on adjacent tiles. So long as I move up to here, we're fine. I'm a little fucked up, so I would like to be a little bit careful, but I'm not expecting a ton of friends. Yeah, no. Really wish you couldn't hear birds. That would make things so much nicer. You are probably... Yeah, you're definitely animals that are running away from me. Oh well. Hunting at night, bad idea. Hey, there's the POI we're looking for. So, we can keep kind of wandering up. So... Oh god, I forgot how depressing the end of the last stream was. That's too many to be random birds. Is that going to help me see? That is just random birds. Okay. Thank you for that heart attack game. Yeah, there's just a bunch of birds in this area, I guess. Oh no! Yeah, my morale is super bad. Oh, shit. Oh, and my diet morale has gone bad, so now we're in the, like, pessimism stage. We're getting less experience, and our morale keeps going down. Punishing it gives me something. I believe you give me morale? Yeah. So I can smoke that, and that'll remove that. You're in a similar boat where I just want to get a little bit of immunity. Hey, Sin! Ooh, what you studying for? Appreciate the lurk. We're in major depressed land right now. After the end of last stream, it was a rough time. It's good to have you come by. Welcome in. Hope tonight is treating you well. How did the rest of the Menace stream go? Now I'm on a POI. This I have to be very careful during. Because, oh boy, it's gonna be a lot of friends. Hello? Because all my knowledge in this game is how to not be seen. It's not very good on seeing. It's not something that I learned. Hey, there's the Rusty Mine. That's a tier 2. Intricate system of caves and underground passages, a common sight in Aldor, the realm surrounded by impenetrable mountains. Which one is this? Okay, we're gonna have to head back to the caravan because we need to fix ourselves before we fuck with this anymore, so I'll have to come back here, but that gives us a nice target to aim for. Honestly, we have to go back from town. I'm so messed up. I gotta get some booze and some sleep and all that jazz, or he's just gonna be real sad. There are all mountains that I can't go into, I'm pretty sure, so I'm comfortable just heading to the southwest. Get myself out of here. That's... I think bandits? It is. I get... I would like to try and hurt you. Oh yeah. There we go. You're immobilized and you have a leg injury, so I can aim this turn and shoot you. You're not gonna bleed out. He's gonna get too close to me, so I'm gonna run away. You're an enforcer who's staggered. You'll probably kick me, is the thing. But... I'll back away from you. We'll be a little bit health conscious here. I can buy a couple of... There's a deer there. Ooh. I can buy a couple of turns. If I aim who's there, if I shoot who's there, then he'll kick me. So maybe I do this and I shoot him. I do this, he kicks me. He does not kick me! Oh, that was really lucky. Okay, we're good. Come over to Stone Shy when the Menace was kicking you relentlessly. I respect that. I respect that immensely. The Menace are, well, a menace, you might say. Why am I optimistic? Oh, because I killed people. Derwin's happy because he committed murder. My bad. I hope Stone Shard was kind to you and Menace, but my experience with this game probably wasn't. It probably was not nice to you. Are those birds, or are those... Those are not birds. Birds do not move one pile at a time. Shit, oh shit. Son of a bitch. Really thought me I would hit that? Yeah, so I need to just keep hitting south and west. We're gonna go into speed mode now, because I'm not really trying to fight anything. I'm trying to run home quietly and cry. That's the plan here. Yeah, then we just have to keep... Is that an enemy? No, they don't move, they're birds. Birds just sit in one spot. They don't do anything, so... The question mark that I hear doesn't move is fine. Podnut made it to the caravan. Hey, let's go. That's really satisfying. It's really nice to be able to get to, like, major milestones while doing permadeath. Were you here for the spiel about how this is pseudo-permadeath? Can I get here and rest? No, I think I have to go all the way to town. But the good news is I can just hustle. My hunger is going to be a problem. I need the lentils, though. I'll bomb. Yeah, the pseudo-permadeath is so far being kind to me, but we'll see if that continues. I want to path through my place. Oh, you were not? Yeah, so there's a 5,000 point redeem that people can do to give the current Stone Shard character an extra life. And if I run out of lives, that's it for them. So this one's currently Dedurlin. Salted fatty meat and one vegetable is not enough. I don't see anything else. But I also can't cook here, so it doesn't matter. Granted. Can refill that. So I guess we're heading back into Osbrook. So what I should do is... It's in Osbrook. Crap. If we go southwest from here. So if you like the current character, you can get extra lives on them. If you don't love them, you can refuse to give them extra lives, and I'll eventually run out. Or I'll play well and win, but I wouldn't count on that. Smile. Alright, let's get into that. I need food from you. Vegetable salad's pretty good, but I would rather have, yeah, the root salads. Because that will immediately solve some problems for me. Namely, that puts my immunity above 50%, which is good. Puts my diet morale in the 20s. I like that. And his name is John C. Hey, Faded! What's good, Faded? Where's your minus life? Do you want me to add less, like... lose a life for 10k? Make it easier to gain lives, but let you guys kill them if you don't like them? I'm kind of afraid if I put that up, you're just gonna knock me to 0 lives immediately, aren't you? How's it going, man? Hey! Thank you. In for that extra life. Okay, you know what, Faded? Just for you. That's a really funny idea. I'm gonna do it. Give me 1 second, yo. It's under viewer rewards. Power up and channel points. There we go. Okay. If I go here, I can add a new one. Lose a life. But I should read the description for extra life, so that I can make it funny. Take a life from the current Stone Shard character. And then we'll make a little sad face. 3, it's 10,000, and then the color is going to be like an angry red color. Okay, Faded. If you refresh the page, there should be Lose a Life now available for you. Immediately spammed. Okay. Down to 2 lives again. Hey, yeah, it does work. What do you mean it even works? Do you not have faith in my abilities? I'm feeling kind of doubted here, Faded. Come on, man. It's the pelt. And then I want a bunch of these guys. I don't need those as much. I don't need that as much. You tried? I appreciate it, Cynic. Look, it's cheaper to make me gain lives. So, it should be... The gainers should win out over the losers. I don't know if calling Faded a loser is really that nice, though. I respect trusting only your eyes. And then... I think I want nails for the extra chest size. I'll ditch those and grab these. Okay, hell yeah. We are zooming. Do I have stuff that I want to sell? Not really. Would have been there, I probably would have not complained or pressed it. You see, you only made me lose a life because I didn't initially make it an option. You bastard. Oh, I kind of love that. Like, you're awful, but I love that. Okay, we head back to... God damn it. Back to the caravan. We can drop stuff off. Yeah, I'm gonna start marking graves so I can go back with a shovel equipped. Okay. Storage box. Oh, I don't get killed by my chat. I appreciate it, Sin. Good luck with the studying. That goes in, that goes in. These all go in, you go in. You both go in. Already two... No. So, Rio, I don't know if you were here for this. That's how many lives I have left. If you check the channel point rewards, you can spend 5,000 to make me gain a life or 10,000 to make me lose a life. And if we run out of lives, we start a new character. So if you like the character, give them lives. If you don't like the character, take lives away. This is my compromise with permadeath because I didn't feel quite ready for permadeath. Go back over here. Equipped. You can be merged. Beautiful. We haven't actually died yet. We've come very close to dying. You were in it. You have no life. What does that mean? What do you mean I have no life? Huh? What did you say to me, Paul? What am I doing right now? Oh, right, I was gonna caravan over to the mine so I can actually hop on in. You were also former Samsung? Oh, I was in IT. There we go. I was not in IT. You were in IT. I was the actual software developer. I made the shit that ruined people's days. Yeah, that I have the nails for. I don't really want to, like, caravan there and then have to caravan away. I have double no life. Yeah, I have double no life. So I could go back to town and grab some traps. I need arrows and traps and things like that. It's also about to be night, so we'll go back, we'll sleep some more, and we'll get geared up for a little adventure. I have enough money to do this, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, so I have to go back here. Woo! God, I love the speed up. Ma'am, will you sell me pancakes? Yes, you will sell me pancakes. I didn't actually know she had pancakes in there. And the pickled cabbage, sick. Beautiful. Yeah, being a developer is a choice. Definitely highly recommend. There are for sure no problems with being a developer. Let's go. We'll sleep till 8 a.m. so we can get that vigor buff nice and good. 960 with, like, look at the stats on this. We have so many survival things. Yeah, we got ever vigilant for traps. We got stuff against animals, less fumble chance, we can hear people. It's all very good. I need to get things repaired, and I need to see if I can buy a claw trap. Those are the current objectives. You sell the cauldron, but I want to see if you sell a claw trap. No, you're also not selling caltrops today, you bastard. And then repair everything. That could also be repaired. And then we head down to the carpenter. How you doing today, Rio? And how about you, Faded? All taking care of yourselves? I know you were talking about having a bit of a rough start to your week, Rio. More arrows, please. He's fleecing me for these arrows, man. You're also not going to sell me caltrops. you gonna sell me anything better than what I currently have? Nope. He's an asshole. Okay. Let me out. I should probably put as many arrows in there as I can, just to be safe. Okay, we'll check with this guy and see if he's got a bear trap before I go wandering into a dungeon. God damn it, no one's got any traps. Bullshit. Resurrecting your old Dell Tombstone server. Find out getting... Yeah, RAM right now is, not fun. The reseller, self-immolate. Yeah, that's kind of fair. It's an hour per tile. Ooh, caravanning there feels so bad, but I also feel like walking is gonna be gross. Oh, I need to get some of Rewa's voice lines as sound alerts. That would be incredibly fun. I want to explore, but exploring is expensive, man. I don't think we can afford to take the caravan. I think I just have to, like, pick up food along the way. If I grab myself, what do I need for a meat skewer? You tossed it 2 years ago? Yeah! In terms of your home lab ops, you play with your last job's lab. Yeah, that is the classic problem when you're like, shit, I actually need this now. God damn it. God damn it. This I can make a meat skewer on a fire if I have mushrooms and a stick. Okay. Sick. So I can grab the salted fatty meat, some basic mushrooms on our way, and a stick, and that will solve some of my food problems. If I just grab the rest of the sticks that I need. Yeah, stick. 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 And then we can craft a brushwood bundle. That can get applied right here. We grab the stick, we light that. And I can make a meat skewer. Booyah! Okay. Onwards. Sure won't be in IT anymore, speaking of the developer side of things. Hey, it's an interesting time being a dev. That is for sure. No, Rio. Not the dark side. Not the dark side, man. You're gonna be a dark side developer? You're gonna be a developer who uses AI or makes AI? You're gonna write Skynet? Look, if you want to make the AI that's gonna take over and kill us all, I respect that. I understand and I respect it. Oh yeah, my figure buff's so not gonna last. I think early game survival is a little rough. I kind of wish I had seized the initiative. I wish I bought a warfare book. There's a lot of things that I would do very differently on a second range playthrough. It's the only way for you to solve the job market saturation. Yeah, job market right now has got to be absolutely ass for development because everyone's like, we don't want to hire developers, we just want to have AI write everything. Why does our code suck? Surprise Pikachu. Okay. We're actually at the dungeon. Got all my shit together. Beautiful. Let's do this thing. What is in here? I'm very afraid of what is in here. Hello? Anybody home? Hey, Simio, welcome in. We're trying to clear a cave. That's our current objective. And I'm very scared. That sounded like a bat. Yeah, and they like to just land on you. 75. Hey, we got a block. 75, you're at 48. Yeah, so they should have a bad time of it because I've got the fire going. You're still not dead? I will try and follow you guys? Yeah, okay, sick. Bats require you can't use ranged attacks against bats. They're so fucking rude that way. That's something moving around up there. There's two somethings moving around up there. Get our light on. What are you, friend? Son of a bitch. It's the Rock Eaters. These guys have a pretty solidly ranged dig. The workers have two distinct roles, tirelessly digging tunnels from the main nest in search of unconquered caves, and using special secretions to process the food brought back by the hunters, making it fit for consumption by the rest of the hive. They can burrow, and it makes them heal. They can vomit on you, which is gross. They can heal their allies and make them heal. They can womp you, and they have standard animal stuff. But I should be pretty good against them because I've got the buff against animals specifically. Yeah, and you're at 22%. I could just swap to this and hit you. Yeah, and that should just kill you. Wanna listen? Where'd he go? It's fucking bats. There we go. They're gonna flee and I can't stop them, but that's fine. Turn this off. How's it going, Simio? I was asking Rio how his day was going. Now it's your turn. Give me the skinny. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. I don't have a pickaxe. I haven't even seen a pickaxe yet. That's the bat running around. And I'm not too worried about it. As long as I don't face check a Rock Eater warrior, I'm probably okay. That guy, that's a bat. It's not moving. Having a snack. That's a friend. Shit, that's a hunter. These guys shoot lots of scary things. I don't love that for me. Yeah, I am immediately making distance on that. Nice. Ah. Okay, very lucky. At least his accuracy sucks. He's got 52% health left? Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Alright, so right now what's saving me is my 22% dodge chance, I think is saving me. Woo. Just finished working, didn't notice the time. Oh my god. Got way too sucked in. I respect it. For this, yeah, I will happily use this to put some health back on my head. Ow. The bats are not cute. 28's very good. Oh my god, one more hit, please. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're kind of hurt, but that's fine. I can apply the salve to my torso and get that back. Another one to my leg. Ooh. And then we can just like rest mode quickly because we have so many buffs to that. Want my arrows back. And azure caps are super nice. I want to cook them into food if I can. Glows faintly in the dark. Instead, azure caps do so by capturing the retaining moonlight. These are just great. They just give you fatigue resistance and energy for a while if you put them in dishes. And that helps a lot. I think that was the boss of the dungeon. The hunter. We got very lucky on a few of those shots.
I want to try and fight enemies. Oh shit, I don't want that going randomly. I want to try and fight enemies while I have Vigor going. Which means seeing if I can... Nope, that'll be too long. Okay, cool, I can move this side. Grab the cap. I still can't do anything with that without a pickaxe. Two-handed Swords Treatise 2, written by Nicatus. Sir Daroth, the Bane of Orcs, the son of his people, and a knight in shining armor. One of the more popular tales by Nicatus, depicting the life and fate of Sir Daroth, known for his generosity towards humans and ruthlessness to orcs. And with the name of a fair lady on his lips, Sir Daroth dons his helmet, draws a sword, and challenges Ilauk to combat. His eyes burn with steely passion, and fear has no command over the paladin. The chieftain speaks, you come to your death. There will be no mercy for your people. No one will escape the massacre, and every fallen warrior will be avenged 100-fold. Once again, the old forest will rise. In place of your cities, once again, the ancient sacred oaks will bud leaves, as it was many, many years ago. With nothing else to say, he gives a signal. His sons grab their blades and charge the hero, striking him with vicious might that would bring down anyone to their knees. Anyone but Daroth. He regains his balance, raises the sword, and with a single arcing strike, he lops off 5 orcish heads. Hey NASA, what's good? Welcome in. The people who just joined a little bit ago, we have the extra life reward to give me an extra life. I have also added a lose a life reward. If someone would like to take a life from me, you can also spend channel points to do that. If you don't like the character or the build I'm doing, you can try and remove lives. That's a decent amount of money, actually. Some free rope, a piece of steel. Not be able to use that on anything, but hey, money is money, right? You want a range build, so there it goes. There goes another one. We're down to one extra life. We could die once and be okay. We're down to the life that I paid for. I paid for 1 life for the character. So if you want me to have more than 1 life remaining, you gotta cough up your channel points. Okay, I should be able to butcher this. Yeah, and I get a Rock Eater gland and Rock Eater flesh. It's not just me. I installed mod. Yeah, I've got the UI Plus mod. In large part for the move speed, but some of the bars will be helpful for other characters, and I like having a second ability bar. Is good. Highly recommend. It is not just you, Fade. We knew NASA was going to do this. Like, come on. I don't think NASA even cares what I'm building. NASA claims it's because the range build. If I get bugged, you get no support. Yeah? NASA, do you not know how playing modded games works? Yeah. Yeah, this is... I mean, yeah. Perma's rough. I'm doing pseudo-perma. You can save, quit, and to options for UI+. And disable the cast and block bar. You're so right. But, like, I kind of like having it. Wait, where do you do it? I don't see that. I have to do it in the main menu? I mean, like, are they bothering people? Yeah, if your game is modded and you have a bug, you gotta talk to the mod creator, or you gotta just suffer through it. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Worst case, I lose a character and I start over. It'll just be like dying. Rock Eater gland. Among the many glands scattered throughout a Rock Eater's body, alchemists are interested only in one near the creature's mouth. Produces the mucus capable of dissolving even the toughest stone. Rock Eater flesh. Slimy to the touch. The smell isn't any better. Ew! Why would you eat this? Ugh. If we get to -1 lives, do we insta-die? I'll cross that bridge when we get there. In an incident where you were mid-game, you got the trapped entrance mod on a non-trapped entrance mod? Yeah. Ah, but see, Naza, my solution to that is to stand and deliver and die. Divestiture save out. That's really cool. Yeah, for permadeath, that seems very nice. If you can't, like, load back an older save. Oh, but there was no lever? Yeah, if you're on permadeath and you can't load an older save, that's just the run over. That is a full rest in pepperoni. That's incredibly funny, just to think about. Manshire fortified? Still don't have room for that. Oh. I don't. Well, the piece of steel is worth a decent amount for a single slot. The broken rings, if you don't have a thing to carry them with, are not good. That's what I'm discovering. We'll grab the Manshire fortified. Yeah, that's really cool. If I get stuck and I can't go back, we'll just be sad. What backpack? You did run a malware on the file he sent? Oh my god, that's so funny. Like, respect. Also, that's so funny. Just in case, you know. Is that racist because they're Russian? Those bat down there? That is bats down there. Ugh, I didn't bring a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. I couldn't find one in the town. Being able to listen is so cool, by the way. These are more bats, I believe. Not bats! Just gonna get closer. Woo! Oh my god, that actually hit. Let's go. Beautiful. He's got 3% health left. Owned. What? Okay, buddy. I should put the backpack now, I suppose. You found a blue pickaxe? Is it better? Is this like Minecraft where it does something cool? I was about to say, please don't have your thing up. Shit. Stagger would have been nice. It's fine. We're so fine, actually. I'm just better. It's okay. I'm just better, y'all. I'm gonna enchant a loot with electric damage? Hey! If you know Risk of Rain, there's an electric loot in the game for that same joke. Okay, let's go this way now. Do I hear anything? This might be the whole place? Maybe? Oh my god, it keeps going! Shit, okay. There's just stuff over there. I'm gonna back up the tile before I ignite this. Yeah, is that like... Boop! Get a little bit of distance. They're gonna vomit on each other like assholes. You're at 52% because of the healing? Shit. Nice to see block value on top of your HP. Yeah, well, this is what it is. It shows you how much block power you have, and it's super nice. I know, like, oh god, would have been so cool last time. Ow. There's no way I'm gonna get away from you here. So I think we just grab our heal. So you're gonna just, or maybe not. Oh, come on. That's a huge crit. There's the block. Ow. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Woo. Arrows back. Woo. Is the bar above energy? No, it's your backfire damage. It tells you whether or not you're going to explode if you do something. It's quite nice, actually. I don't really want those right now. I will heal my head. It's another one of those things that is not particularly useful to me right now. Run away! Fumble. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking all the extra information you get from this stuff. It's very nice. Muscle meat cure of 3 days, 5 days. That's gonna be fine. Bilberries. Want you off, I don't see anything. Or more if I don't hear anything. Oh, this is so stressful. If I mess up, I die. I miss being able to just, like, rampage around corners with my shield held up and not give a fuck. Oh, I am listening way too often if it hears at that range. Bring you back on. Come here, buddy. God damn it. Wait, I can cauterize. That gave me a lot of pain. We're gonna give ourselves a bunch of pain and it's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem right now. I did already gut you, right? Yeah, okay. I gutted both of them. Still no pickaxes, despite being in a mine. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's go. So if I find a pickaxe, I can come back for a decent amount of money, but no pickaxe means no joy. Son of a bitch. Well, we survived the Rock Eaters. Archery is weird. I can see why people don't love it. The way you play is very timid. Like, even a mage that can do stuff... I gutted these, right? Yeah. Even a mage that just, like, has close-range magic, if required, could do some cool stuff. So now that I've cleared that... Yeah, +1 experience gain, because we did... That was a cave cleared. So we need 3 more for a stat point. Woo! Scream. Okay, nice. That's cleared out. Oh, now we are hot-footing it. So trying to turn-based? Yeah. Well, the problem is just you like go around corners super fucking cautiously. Because if I go around a corner and I face check an enemy, I just explode. Like, that's the problem right now. Distracting shot is I don't love it, I'm gonna be entirely honest. It's not really like I need it, but it's not awesome. kind of how I feel about it right now. It's just a little bit meh. Just a little meh. Not like majorly meh, but a little meh. I really need to get like 2 more levels. That's the main current problem is I don't really have a way of getting stronger for a little bit. I've already got a tier 2 bow and just a weak dash. Yeah, it's not good. That's for sure. It just doesn't quite do what you need it to do. This can all go in there. You can go in there. Go here. I've got to find out how to craft my own arrows. Puffball, punch that. And then do I want to go back into town? You know, lock for it to hit the enemy. Yeah, like it's not bad. Though the thing you do with it, Simio, is you take aim before you fire a distracting shot. To make sure it hits, but it's still still iffy. I don't love it. Oh, okay, so because right now, like, to get stronger, I really need the next rank of this, but I need 1 more level for it. And so I'm very much like, if I get another level, well, actually, I can start doing things. What are these? Arbitration body part damage to taking aim is mainly a bow problem. Yeah, because I can imagine crossbows don't have the same issue, and slings, like... Yeah, I have a bow. We're doing bow, Derwin. Taking aim applies all targets within vision, minus physical resistance. Why do slings get all these unique buffs? That's so dumb. So many things are just like, slings get bonuses, slings get bonuses. Son of a bitch. So... This is kind of meh. Like, it's good, but it's... Starting volley, 24 thing. Mark a tile, 2 different tiles, the same tile twice if equipped with a bow or a sling. And shoot them with less weapon damage but higher daze chance. The same target wasn't marked twice, doubles the applied penalties duration. Instantly reloads it. So this is a way to shoot multiple people, that's kind of cute. Suppression. Activate suppression for 12 turns. Mobilization chance, knockback chance, bleed chance. See, that's good. Using the ability skill tree skills, except taking aim, grants an extra stack. What? Why? Why are slings just buffed to shit? Like, why is just every one of these things... What the heck? Everything in the game. I think slings just... Why does every single ranged combat ability, it feel like, have bonuses to slings? Like, that's insane. Anticipation, I won't be able to get. Damaging shots, apply all target within vision with less dodge, more fumble, less accuracy, less crit chance. Missed shot grants accuracy. Yeah, slings are just insane. Oh my god, and I can't even get suppression because I need to get accuracy. Oh my god. We're gonna be in so much suffering for a while. Disgusting. Okay. Okay. What is my current set of objectives? I want to go wander around up here. Oh my god, NASA, Faded, you weren't here. I've got a moose trail, a troll domain, and bear territory. Right near Osbrook. I got the Holy Trinity. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just failed drinking water. Okay, I'm back. I decided to aspirate my water instead of drink it.
How's my fatigue doing? Not that bad, actually.
Yeah, once again, diet morale is the problem. But I can go wander around with my current setup. I want like down here. You go there. And then you guys are... I don't really need the bandages, but I'm keeping them for funsies, I guess. That over there. How... Oh, look at you.
You're doing good. You shoot rabbit. Rabbits give you...
I haven't been hunting rabbits yet.
I haven't been doing a lot of hunting.
I gotta do that.
You make day tailor stew? I know. I don't have the recipe. We're early game.
Darwin, I've been putting it off for a while, but I reckon it's time to spruce up my field forge a bit. Working with a rickety setup is no way to honor the craft. Trouble is, even minor refittings are a costly affair. That's what I suggest. We pool our coin together, and as thanks, I'll handle whatever repairs you need for much cheaper. Not forever, of course, just for a week or so.
What do you say? It's literally the first thing you buy at Miller. Why would I know these things, Faded? I'm still pretty new to this game.
Yeah, sorry. I don't have the ability to do that. Now you sell claw traps. This seems pretty good to just like have as an emergency, so I am going to bring one around with me. And none of you can stop me. Okay, we're gonna do, sleeping in here feels so bad at this stage of the game, so we are going to head back to Osbrook first. We usually skip day failure. You can even kill bears. Yeah. I know there's a way to do it. It just sounds like miserable. I just have to buy a bunch of arrows and then kite him forever. I have fish with herbs. I just don't have any fish with me. That's the problem. We will actually just sleep. Get some vigor going. Nothing in here I need right now. It's not that great, but on ranged characters, yeah, ranged has some very strong things it can do. Yeah, I like day tailors too. It's a good thing to have. This is good enough. I'd like to buy another stack of arrows before I go wandering too far. And if you will also repair my bow, that's fine. I need an arrow crafting recipe. That's what I need. Okay, we're gonna head up through the mill, and then we're gonna head probably up along the river.
See where that takes us.
Why are rabbits such... Oh, because they have tender meat. You're so right. I thought they had the pieces of meat you couldn't use, but that's totally wrong. Head up this way. I just gotta spot rabbits, that's the problem. Can do my listen. Hello, any rabbits? Was that a rabbit? Bird. More bird. Leek is also important for cooking. Beautiful. And then we can go talk to the miller and be like, hey, you want to sell me things? He does totally sell the day tailor stew recipe. You're so right. Did not know he was the one who sold it. What are you selling for? Oh, let's go.
Beautiful.
It's the bad side of the speed up, yeah. Making it hard to see. You can't see the snacks that you want. We'll probably slow down if I am hunting. I won't be doing this if I am trying to intentionally hunt. There was a lentil back there. I need the lentil. Lentils are great. They don't go off. They're my beloved. Another leek is nice. harvest all of these. Okay, so if I can find an animal, we'll be feeling... Ooh, ooh. How do I catch this thing? Like, look how far away it is. God, the fact that this game does diagonals is so weird. It's just gonna get a... Ooh. No!
There's one streamer I once say who think he plays Stone Shard on speed up in order to get the most coin tosses. Wait, what?
I don't know what that even means in this context. Come here. Alright. It plays on RNG. Let's do it. Son of... Saved, saved, saved? Why am I not able to hit a bunny rabbit?
He just hopes to get that positive RNG on his side, or to get the most of it, he plays on speed up.
There we go. Ooh! Hello. Absolutely wrecked. I'm behind cover.
You're also going to bleed out. Your endgame setup from the beginning, which makes your beginning run much harder.
Oh, so he just, like, plays on speed up to just burn through the early game as fast as possible. Tender meat, we got it. We got it!
Because that one run to get the right RNG.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that, like, I personally hate playing games like that. That would drive me so unbelievably insane, it's not even funny. So I need to go find some sticks so I can cook this sucker up. Hemp I can use for smoking mix if I come back this way. Yeah, zooming around to get better RNG I think would kill my soul. It would destroy my soul immediately. Stick. Stick.
I can't make day killer stew like this.
I can't do that. This is not going to work because I won't have a cauldron. Day killer stew requires a pot of water. But I can use the tender meat. And if I can find some mushrooms, I can turn that into a skewer. Hello. Oh my god, I moved on accident. Got him. He's gonna escape. Are you not gonna die? He's got 2% health. Okay, good. I was gonna be so upset. There are going to be no edible mushrooms, aren't there? Yep. Okay, where's the campfire?
I'm gonna just use the veggies. Doing Altiform perma runs calls it "Oh bad RNG." What's the streamer's name?
Who is this? I need a stick. For a meat skewer. How is it gonna start drama? Why would this start drama? I can just eat you right away. Yes! Thank you, Rabbit. I appreciate you. Your sacrifice was not in vain.
Unless Alt F4 for enchantments a bit. I use 3 skulls at a time and I want 1 hit. Is it cheating? Kinda. Could I just farm more to get more scrolls? Sure.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I kind of die on the hill that, like, if you're playing a single player game for fun, like, who gives a shit what weird things you do, you know? Like, I only care if, like, if you put permadeath in your stream title and you, like, Alt F4 to avoid the consequences of dying, I'm
Not super thrilled about that.
Come on! That's gonna bleed. Is it not gonna bleed out? I thought it was gonna bleed out. It bled out last time. Nice!
Easy. 1-day contracts, as I can understand. The same no weapon skill warfare build at level 1 to the first 3 dungeons without dying. It's just a repeal it until you get it.
Yeah, that just sounds miserable to me.
With like 20 deaths?
Yeah. I'm in the boat of, like, if you count each of those deaths, like, as a death, you can tell me you're playing permadeath. I will have no objections to it. I don't need the recipe. Okay, that is enough random hunting for now. But yeah, that's one of my big pet peeves. I have a couple of pet peeves, and, like, if you choose to do this, like, I ain't gonna stop you. Like, live your own life. But for me, it's very much like, if you're doing something for your own personal benefit, I don't care what rules you use. You want to play on permadeath and Alt F4 every time you get bad RNG or you have a bad start to a fight or whatever, that's up to you. Whatever makes you enjoy your game, you should do. My problem comes when people do that and then, like, advertise that they are playing Deathless or playing on hardcore or playing on the hardest difficulty, and you kind of, like, make that a big thing, and then you're not actually doing it. That irritates me.
When the person plays on speed up, you die to some dumb shit.
Hey, Arctic! We're discussing shenanigans. So this I want to try doing that. Yeah, so it does actually... You're probably going to bleed out. I can make myself a little bit of space here. Yeah. Nice. You're not going to bleed, but I think I can tag you. Nope. One tile too far. Using blood is beautiful. I'm going to have to fire another shot at you. Nice.
Easy.
Die of some dumb shit, just no caution. Yeah, you're just, like, roaming around. What would you end up playing, Arctic? I didn't actually get to stick around long enough to see what you played. Very embarrassing for me. I think those are kind of worth money, maybe? Can I butcher people? No. I cannot become a proselyte. Unlucky. Gross crossbow. I really don't actually need these bandages.
Hoping to say hi before bed, getting the early shift tomorrow. Oh, rest in peace.
Oh yeah, you did your starter only run. I'm so sorry. I gotta give you the sad. I gotta give you the sad and the sleep. Have a nice sleep, Arctic. Thanks for popping by. Our interaction with opponents skills 0. Yeah, it sounds pretty hard, Arctic.
Yeah, what do you mean, Faded? You didn't like just
Not engaging with how the enemies work at all in any way. That wasn't peak gameplay to you? Gross. Oh shit, I can make a stew here.
And his name is John C.
Thank you, Arctic. can make it with the meat, and I can just make a bunch of Day Taylor stew. Well, I still have this pickled cabbage for a few days, so I might just eat the stew. Like water.
Nice. You're stored for like 16 levels, man. This bores me. I want to punch him and get punched.
Yeah, it definitely is one of those things where
It feels like you're gonna miss out on a lot of how the game works.
shout out to Simio for having that wonderful experience of like, wait a minute, you have to read enemy abilities? You've been playing range the whole game and you're like, wait, hold up.
I have to be careful.
Yeah, so the other pet peeve of mine that people do is like they'll have a thing that's like what you're talking about, NASA, where if somebody does that type of thing but then talks about like their win rate or their, oh my god, what the heck is that? Oh, I have to just, like, disarm it manually. Why is there a freaking hunting trap? What the heck? I wonder if a bear can see that. Do I try and kill a bear, y'all? If I can pull one bear, I might.
If it wasn't nighttime.
It happens in pine forests. Like, what the shit is this? Something is running for me. It's a hedgehog!
My first experience with the hedgehog was watching one get brained. Do you get LeBron Manor?
Yeah. And like, if you want to do that, if that's how you have fun, like, power to you, but don't tell me that you're like, you're playing things raw or whatever. Okay. Oh. Maximum danger. Bears may not be the most aggressive of beasts, but they quickly lose their temper when a trespasser enters their territory. 21 damage. Cries. How's he doing? 90%? That's actually better than I was expecting. He did not get immobilized by that.
The goal here is to run away and get to the bear trap. Say one thing, I restart a run where I get 0 POI on the first map reveal. That's because I like to go look for them first.
Yeah, but again, like, you're not publicizing, like,
you're doing that for your own personal pleasure. You're not telling people that you know, play on permadeath and they should be impressed by you. You're not selling anything with it. You're not
claiming to be, you know, the next coming of Stone Shard Jesus because of it. And I appreciate that.
I would go for win rate or something.
Yeah. Oh, god. What's your control resistance? 60%? Yeah. So the goal here, we know there's a bear trap back the way we came, so we are trying to run him onto the bear trap. I need a little bit of distance here. And you're totally gonna follow me.
Yeah. Just don't miss others having fun. Sorry, I missed. Oh god, I missed a lot of things. The game should be played for fun. Yes, Simeo, fully agree. Stone Shard with a DDR mat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could do that. That'd be kind of fun. Be good exercise. If the thrill of permadeath is good for you, go for it. If you like cheats and like feel like God, up to you. Exactly. You know, obviously the person brags about how good he is on Stone Shard with thousands of hours, just so that others having fun. I fully agree with you, Simeo. Like, if you're playing for yourself, do it. NASA, it's probably good you to tell me their name. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where, like,
I don't think you get to say that you're like really good at permadeath if your strategy for permadeath is reset spamming to get a good start. I saw this a lot when I played like XCOM Long War. There were some people who played it and very much would like, if they lost like a single person on the first mission of the campaign, they would just reset. And I was like, that's great if that's fun for you, but you don't get to say that you're like, you know, please don't make claims that you're super good at this if you're not like playing it straight. You're doing other things. I need to make sure that I don't accidentally get stuck. I want to keep hitting you so that you don't regenerate at all. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and also, like, you can be a good player and also abuse glitches and mechanics and reset and load. He's leagues above you and knows it's just a lost run at that point. Okay, so you can be good and do resets, but it's when you start like advertising or claiming, like if your title says like, you know, permadeath Giga Chad, and I join your stream and I watch you reset the early game 5 times, like that's not permadeath Giga Chad, that's permadeath on easy mode, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Look at me, I'm doing pseudo permadeath right now. I'm letting you guys buy me more lives. If you noticed, my stream title doesn't have permadeath in it because that would be dishonest. Because I'm not playing permadeath. I'm playing, you know, my version of that. Damn it! What lives you say? Shit. Okay, so if this bear kills me, that's it for the ranged build. If no one buys me an extra life and I biff this bear fight, that's it. Oh no. Yeah, but also, like, if somebody understands it's a lost run, like, mad respect, but then treat it like a lost run. Don't treat it like, you know, a not lost run. Oh my god. Yes! So sometimes he'll walk in the wrong direction here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We fucked up. We fucked up really bad, boys. It's not looking good. Oh, no! Okay, 50-50. Oh, my God. What were the outs there, NASA? I think the out here is I move and I try not to die to a single bear hit. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. I can make a little bit of space here. Yeah, so if I can get a little bit more distance, I can put a trap. I want to go back to the other trap if I can. If I put a trap and he steps on it, we're fucked. I need the arrows not to be going up. So now I can go here and I can set the trap. He steps on it. I dash away from him. Okay, okay. Bear has to walk through it to go around it. Yeah, the bears don't seem to go around it. I would like to turn this on before I forget and fuck up. He's gone the wrong direction. 21 damage crit, very nice. He's gone the wrong direction again. Beautiful. Now I can play a little bit of ring around the... Shit. Ring around the shit. I think we're okay. Yeah, and I can do a similar thing here. Can set the trap. He steps on it.
Down to 52. Run, Forrest, run!
We need the Benny Hill music. Exactly. Nice. Oh my god. I did it again! Okay, we didn't get attacked that time. We're fine. And now I can walk up a little bit. If I go here, you can get in range of me. If I go here, and then I can apply the trap here. You can shoot. I need you to walk the wrong direction, my friend. 1, 2. Yeah, that's the problem. But I can now wander around this tree. Oh, nice. Hey. So now I can go back over to here. No! We're fine. We're fine. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have to back away from you, or... It's a 16 damage crit. He's at 28%. Still got plenty of arrows. I want to make a little bit of distance. And then I do want to get back to my trap. And we're not going to make the same mistake this time. I'm going to path around this better. That didn't immobilize him. Thank you, game, for that. What's the accuracy penalty at point blank range? 35%? That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. Okay, how am I gonna finish this bear off? I mean, every few dashes gives me another... that actually applied confusion to him. Oh my god, I don't have my head stabilized. Shit. That's good. So I can aim this, hit you for 12, because he's got his dying rage now, so he's going to be incredibly difficult to kill. But if I play this slow, I should be fine. That will put him in range of me. So every 2 distracting shots, I get another shot on him, I think. Yeah, because now if I aim, he gets close. I hit him for 12. Is that trap gone? That trap is gone. Oh, good Lord God. Well, the upside is that I no longer am trying to run towards a particular thing. I'm just trying to kite the bear. Oh god, okay. This is the ranged gameplay you wanted, right? This was the gameplay you all requested? Are you not entertained? As I slowly run for my lives. My lives, I say like there's more than one. My one singular life that remains. Because of fated. But why did who did I let convince me to hunt a bear? One of you motherfuckers told me to hunt a bear. 13% health. This is very dangerous. This is not good. Right? If I go here, I go here. No, I think we're okay. If I go like this, and I move up, we're okay. Yeah, okay. And then I can go north for a while. Oh my god, he's at 12! Please! If you're willing to spend your entire life running from a bear, you can kill bears quite early in this game. This is also danger. I think I can go around like a tree stump over here. Yeah! Oh no! I bungled it again. 0 to skin. I fucked it. I didn't realize some of these branches on the ground you can't walk over, and other things you can. I didn't realize you couldn't walk over this. I might be dead here. 50-50. Woo! We're so fine. What do you mean 0 to skin? Explain that to me. And unfortunately, I need to spend one of the turns granted by... Oh, that doesn't cost you a turn to put arrows into your quiver? Read up, sir. Oh! At what percent are you going to use your axe? Are you just going to puss out and bow your way out? I'm going to bow my way out. That guy hit me once for this, or twice, maybe. He will absolutely shit-can me if I try and fight him in a fair fight. Are you kidding me, Naza? Also, I have Huntmaster. So, I don't think killing it with the axe is a huge problem. Like, I'm not going to, but I don't think it would be the end of the world. 8% health. 6% health. Oh, God. The gameplay. The gameplay is too powerful for you all. No one else is as good at playing ranged characters as I am. You can't find this content anywhere else on Twitch. Oh my god. 3%. He's got both his arms injured and he's in pain. If I let him hit me, he'll kill me instantly. We keep running. You could aim, swoop away. Yeah, but the aim shots do less damage. And so, like, hitting them does apply immobilize sometimes, but this thing has such high control resistance, I haven't gotten that even once. So I do not believe it would work out for me. Oh, please. He's at 1%. Nope. I've got 3 arrows left. We're running away. Oh, God. Yeah, the hunting traps were really helpful for getting a little bit of space on the bear. And we don't have that now. 2 aimed swoop hit is better than 1 aimed. I mean, sure, we can try it. We missed! I've been betrayed. Why would you ever believe fated to fail? It's in the name. It's in the name! You get 1%? No. Just for you, Naza. Just for you, I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Shit. No, Mr. Timms, you followed for this? Oh, God. Welcome in, Mr. Timms. I'm normally less of a bitch than this. Let's go. Give me your pelt. Yes!
Obliterated.
It doesn't even fit in the fucking backpack. Oh, God, what a shameful display. Alright, bear pelt. Some meat, some fat. Glorious days. I'm hungry, I can eat this. I need that if I want to do stuff. I don't think I need the gloves, they're not actually worth that much. I'm gonna have more room pretty soon. I hate the look of skinned animals. Following for the cat? Yeah! He's the dumbest orange cat ever, and I'm so excited to show him off. We understand, Tim's. Appreciate it. I hope you're also an enjoyer of Stone Shard. Gotta go collect all of my arrows. Oh, that was so satisfying. So that counts for the purposes of my passive, right? What? What? No! Discovering a hunting ground and killing at least one animal there counts as clearing it. Doing your Teamstone serve this entire time, it's nice working on something in the command line. Yeah, command lines are very satisfying. What do you mean I gotta clear? It says killing one thing counts as clearing it. Why does it not count as clearing it? This sucks. Does it not count? Oh. I have to kill it on the tile? My bad. Okay, we can kill the other bear for sure. I'll have to restock everything, but this bear pelt... Going after a bear and living to share the tail is quite a feat. This pelt is one of the most impressive trophies a hunter can collect. What level am I? I'm level 6. I don't get the achievement. No achievement for me. I'm not gonna care about that achievement like that until I actually am closer to the other achievements. That type of achievement is so mind-numbing to get. Like, that's just a load a Derwin build. Like, load Derwin, pick the most efficient route to being able to kill a bear, which I'm pretty sure is, like, Rush Huntmaster, and ranged weapons. You use traps later? Like, later in the fight? What happens if you lure a bear into Alda's hut? Oh, shit, Fated, you're so right. Oh my god, I hadn't thought about that. That actually is so... That's kind of clutch. Okay, so I gotta go back to the caravan again. Do I just cave and caravan up here? Well, fuck it, we're heading back home. Yeah, I gotta make sure I bring more arrows. We have some things we gotta figure out, but we have some beautiful tough meat to make into soup, so things could be worse, you know? I will tag this just for the save. Don't tell me that, Faded. Don't actually know. Motherfuckers. Lead. Ding. Okay. This is where things get spicy. Because now, when I put a point in perception... Hey! Okay, do I want spot weakness for armor penetration, body part damage, and increased damage? Or... do I want starting volley? Takes a shot at them with daze chance. I don't really want that. I want suppression, but I can't get suppression. Dexterity feels so important for just not losing all of my ammo. But I feel like spot weakness is probably what I want. This will help me in the immediacy with, like, killing a bear. Giving it physical resistance penalty is super nice, and being able to get armor pen and body part damage is nice. So we're gonna grab spot weakness here. And that will be very nice. And I can continue on my little adventure back to town. And I can turn the bear pelt in. Yeah, you wanted me to take starting volley? Unlucky. Survival, I can only take austerity, and that's not going to help me with my damage output right now. I want adaptability and will to survive more, and I need another level for those. Okay. Ooh! A grave! Dig! Onwards. Oh my god, there's more beehives? There's more goddamn beehives. Let's go. Oh, I love beehives. Do I not have room in here anymore? Ditch that and buy a new plate. I'll eat one for happiness. Booyah! Right now I'm heading back to Osbrook, and I'm hoping I can get there before the day is out. It's midday, we'll be okay. Yeah, UI also adds a little thing here to show the passage of time, and it makes me very happy. It's very nice. Back north of Osbrook, we can head down. I cannot believe I actually got the bear pelt figured out this early. God, that was like one of my last quests in my previous run. Being able to go over the open world so much faster is so nice. Are you not the one who wants the bear pelt? You're not the one who wants the bear pelt. Right. But I can sell you... I actually want this altar bell. Is there a person you're supposed to sell pelts to? Because I know the Drunk Woodsman Inn guy says something about it. Bison can charge, Faded. I see through you. Finish your task. Now would you look at that? You've actually made it. Fine. Here's your reward. Yeah, I see through you. I see through you. You rotten bastard. Cloak on. I should also just sell him things. Yeah, Faded. Get called out by NASA. You buy pelts for more? Leather? Range brain rot? Do the moose one? The moose can also charge, NASA! Fuck you both! You're gonna tell me to do a boar next? Busted! You guys are out here killing my lives. Nobody in chat likes the range build. I don't get any extra lives. I do want this embroidered belt. Perfect for displaying one's fashion sense during a drinking night, because this is significantly nicer than the belt I currently have. More accuracy, always lovely. I don't think you're selling anything else that I care about. Woo! Fix all that stuff up. Carpenter. Whereas, yeah. Alright, fix my bow. My bow's gotta be so bricked. That's less brick than I was afraid of. Would click it if I would have 5k. I want to make the bear fight thrilling. We did almost lose this character. I had the 50-50 with the bear. It almost just took my head off. I do want the training dummy. It's super cheap and a nice little upgrade. I can send that back to my base. I should cook and then come back for more arrows from you. Because right now, arrows are going to be a pain in the ass. Do I have things? Do I have other things I need to sell? I don't think so. I just need to cook. Resume. Maybe that hunter will buy my pelts for a decent price. Will you sell me plates? Very nice. What do I need for daytime stew? 2 vegetables. Alcina mushroom is the problem.
Go buy vegetables from her out there. You're exactly 10k, so you thought it was 10k.
Yeah, I don't believe you, NASA. I don't believe either of you.
You're both liars.
There you go. I'm gonna say you would have bought 2 lose a life. There you go. Yeah, that's why I don't have it that way. I need a mushroom for each of you, and I need a vegetable. If someone buys lose a life here, do you die? You know, Faded asked that same question earlier, and my response was, I'm gonna figure that out if it happens. So, if somebody does, we'll find out. The bear fat gives you poisoning chance. Fuck it.
Fine.
Coin toss or something. How do you kill that which has no life exactly? See, NASA gets it. NASA understands. Derwin is simply too powerful for your machinations. Grab my stuff. Okay, we rest. Need more water. I should probably like put a counter that has the number of followers so that people. Is there an easy way for y'all to see how many followers I have, or is this just like people have to just trust me about how close we are to 100? Will you? I don't remember seeing you round here. Mercenary, I suppose. Take a look at what I'm selling. If you ever decide to venture out for a hunt, this stuff might come in handy. Bram? I can't believe my eyes. Derwin? Long time no see.
To be fair, you can gain a life for killing a bison to cancel it out.
Do I have to do something risky if someone buys lose a life and I'm at 0? Like I gotta go fight the crawler nest or something? I gotta hunt the other bear. If somebody buys lose a life, I'll fight the next bear without a bear trap. How's that sound? Grew yourself a beard. Didn't recognize you at first. What have you been doing in this middle of nowhere? Remember you didn't want to venture far from the borderlands. Got to help out an old friend. Ended up swapping one middle of nowhere for another. Understood. So you haven't changed at all, still eager to cross the entire realms for a good cause, but I'm not one to judge. That sounds bearing. Hey, look. You are in control. You could also buy me an extra life and then take it away just to fuck with me. You know, all these years I've been wanting to get this off my chest. You were right back then. We and the other lads should have stuck together. Ugh, it's too late for regrets. There's no more king, no more royal rangers. I'm not holding it against you, Bran. What's done is done. That's so cool. He has special dialogue with him. Hunting advice. Long ago, under the old king. Wouldn't be able to dare to watch me kill another one without a trap. Or two. Osbrook used to be a fine place, but not anymore. Now everything is going straight to hell. Here's the latest. Rickard the Dullard, one the magistrates sent here to drink themselves silly, fell into an ambush on the southern road. Ruffians who did it are holding him in some fort, waiting for ransom. Oh my god. Hey, you sell bear pelts. Do you buy pelts for more? No, you don't. The tailor buys the pelts for the best so far.
Ooh, I should probably bring caltrops. Just bring it through town. How bad could it be? Hey, Neo. Try that out in your game. Let me know how that works out for you.
What's your markup? Not high. I will bring some caltrops. I need all the traps I can get. I've also realized that I do actually have to rest a little bit longer. It's actually a strat, having caltrops. I mean, they're cheaper, that's for sure. I need to rest a little bit longer so that I can sell things and buy stuff and all that jazz. I can definitely see it. Like, the claw traps. Oh, no. Luring them to town. Did Game Bug got the kill before level 5 without bringing it to town, so the new save and being horrified at the bloodshed? Yeah, how many people did it put into a coma? That's what I want to know. How much of the town did you send into a coma? Are you selling... Nope, you're selling sling bullets. All the people! Put everyone in a coma? That's so funny. Why have you done this? We're gonna speed to do our shopping. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we're quite at the broadhead bolts section. Are you kidding me right now? You're not gonna sell me? Oh my god. That's... Well, I guess we're getting broadhead arrows, because he doesn't sell me normal arrows. So I want to use these later in the fight. When he's got less armor. Great. Alright. And then you aren't going to have anything I care about, but I can sell you the deer pelt. In the Aldorian forest, deer are ubiquitous, and their pelts are cheap. Still, they always find their buyer. I'm going to sell you that. And sell the rabbit pelt. Despite how cautious and skittish rabbits can be, hunting them isn't that hard. Their pelts are commonly used for crafting clothes. And then I can sell you the wolf pelts. Wolf pelts can be sold for a hefty sum. Seems to be a crazy demand for them in Mean.
Nice. I'll start a new Battle Brothers run, your own stream. I'm doing a dirty range run now. Hey, look, if you want more people to check out your stream, buy me an extra life, and I'll be playing a range build longer. It's all in the plan, Neo. You gotta get people to abandon me.
Will you sell me a bear trap? No. Yet. So I have one set of caltrops. Who can I get caltrops or bear traps on? Do I have to go check out the Drunken Woodsman?
Why you try to explore the different options?
That's getting pinned. Pinned for an hour. Pinned for an hour. Yeah, what the fuck, streamer? Why are you trying to explore the different options the game provides? I know, right? Who would do that? Why would you do something so cruel? So cruel and inhumane. Making you guys suffer through this. I also need a candle. Do you have a candle? Nice.
Those are the points I'll definitely buy you a life and take it away.
Yeah, Faded and Naza have been out here just hemorrhaging my points. We're gonna go check for traps down here because I do want to actually try and do this at least somewhat right. And there's 2 hunters that sell stuff down here. And one of them might do it. Might sell me a bear trap or some caltrops. Nope. Son of a bitch. Do I go steal this?
Hold up.
Hold up, okay. It's for a good cause, right?
Oh my god. I was just pulling your ear. You're fine, Faded.
I will be very clear if something upsets me. I am vibing. I appreciate you clarifying. I can steal the claw trap. Oh god, I'm so evil. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You went and added the minus life.
I know, right? Shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm just stealing the things that I need for my hunting trip, okay? It's not personal. Cool, we go. No one would sell me a bear trap. I have to take things in my own hands. They're literally for trapping bears. It's in the name, y'all. And I don't actually want to enter Osbrook because I'm worried about the guards trying to
Yell at me.
You do this every run? Yeah, there's a lot of things that people are going to be like, why don't you do this now that you're experienced? And they'll be like, because I feel bad. I feel bad for stealing. Oh yeah, I don't have the attention span to wander around. Well, it's a mod, Neo. As you can see down here, I also have information that you don't have. It's called the UI Plus mod. It lets you see hunger and thirst. It shows bleed, stagger, and immobilize indicators because there's no visual for those. Compares equipment. You can grab valuables. It shows you how far to different tiles. Shows the ammo in your quiver. It shows you how many hits a skill will have. You can toggle your game speed. And so I have my toggle for wandering around set very high, like 3x, because I like to be able to zoom. The Rock Eater flesh is all gross. Yeah, you also don't have to open your character screen constantly to check how many, like you can just see your arrows here. It shows you your block power. It also lets you have a secondary bar. So I can have my less used skills on a bar where I can see their cooldown. I don't have to keep tabbing back and forth to check my cooldowns. It's really, really nice. I adore it. You're not gonna help me in this fight.
What do you mean open?
I know, right? The thing you will understand, Neo, is that base, you don't close your character sheet in this game. It stays open forever.
You can close it?
What? Okay, let's hit the road. I want you at least kind of closer. This costs me so many hours. I don't care. Time passage is not important to me. I don't have like a contract running. I have food that'll expire eventually, but like, whatever. I'm honestly not fussed. I can eat one of these. for a nice old buff. And then we're heading to the bears. Does get debilitating injuries after enemies whittle down a random leg. It doesn't have stuff for that. That you still have to check. Yeah, my recommendation, if you're... Sorry, someone just grabbed a motorcycle near me. If you're new to the game, just walk around like this. I'm not even joking. And depending on if you're a block build, you want your block stuff to be showing. For me, I want to be able to see this to know people are in range. I'm on the bear territory. Sick. Okay, we're gonna turn off rapid fire mode because death. Surely those aren't bears. Nighttime is a bad time to be hunting bears. I'm gonna be entirely honest. It's the vibe I get. Yeah, control is nice. There's a lot of good... Oh my god, Neo! Do you have this setting highlighted? You have this checked. This is the most important question you've ever been asked about Stone Shard. Is this checked? If this isn't checked, check it immediately. This is the most important setting in any game ever. Oh my god, it matters so much. It saves me all the time. Yeah, so like if I press Alt, I can't pick up these stones on accident and die because I don't move. It's so helpful. No, it's if you have it on, if I click on this as I'm walking, he'll go and he'll pick up the stones. That will spend a turn. It's such a problem. Oh my god, yeah. If you don't have that setting, I highly recommend it. You know, because it's an early access game and the devs hate you in particular. I don't have a better answer. Oh shit, he wandered off. Boop! Hey! So I can dash away from you now and hit you, and then you should walk into range. Yeah. Then I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky here. 86%, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to see if this does better. No, because it's not gonna immobilize him because his control resistance is too high. Though maybe if I... Ooh, actually, let's try something. If I go out to, like, here... And I do this... You can see my immobilization chance is 43. This might actually work. Nope. Tragic! Yeah, I really wish it was a default setting. That would make this game so much more forgiving to newer players. But alas, the devs, they hate us. Maybe they just hate you in particular. If I take aim and then shoot... Take aim is here, shoots there, and then I'm dead. Ooh, I don't like the being sandwiched there. Ooh. We can keep going this way. Auto-pathing to avoid traps you already found. Oh, you and me both. You and the entire goddamn community. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, come on with the stagger. No! You're... Are you gonna flee from the bear? Yeah, you're just gonna flee from the bear. I was like, there's no way a wolf pack will fight a bear. I simply refuse to believe that. This is acceptable. Yeah, he's got way too much control resistance. God damn. Does this apply bleeding? No, it does not. Return. Keep wandering away. And we'll just make a little bit of distance before I try and fuck with him a little bit more. I mean, we throw them there, right? Nice! Big crit. Shit. Okay, we have enough tiles for this. God, ranged gameplay is so cool in this game. Maybe that's just hunting bears early game gameplay. Maybe I can't besmirch all ranged gameplay for whatever the fuck that I'm doing here is. Ooh. He is way closer to me than he should be. I fucked up the movement somehow. I bungled it! It's okay. Because his physical resistance is 25. If I do that, it drops it to 20. Yeah, so he takes a little bit more damage. He's still not in any sort of way debilitated. Ooh! Well, if people have questions, comments, or concerns, this is a great time to chit-chat, because I am running around like a goddamn lunatic. Oh no. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. I'm really glad I bought more arrows. How's your... You don't have armor. So, we're gonna fuck with this, because I don't think it took a turn before. But I'd like to make sure that it doesn't. That did cost a turn. We had 22 arrows left. Shit. Okay. We're fine. We're so fine. Hit him again. We can go this way, and we can keep walking. Okay, we're actually getting him down to 50%. Let's go. So now this shouldn't take... Yeah, so it does take stuff. Does switching an ammo type cost a turn? No. But how do I know which ammo type I'm firing? Maybe I have to just like look at my stats. Yeah, you can see my armor pen goes super far down, but my weapon damage goes up quite a bit, which makes sense. Okay, cute. So now I have the good bolts, but if I swap to the bad bolts, add arrows, I swim to there. Aim, shoot would be at too close of range. I don't want the accuracy penalty for the bad accuracy bolt. You go there, wait one more turn. So now I can swap for the good bolt. And that does 2 extra damage. Woo! Are you not entertained? Okay, and then I make a little bit of distance. He's low enough that I'm willing to use this now. That did not immobilize you. Aim, shoot. Nice. That was huge. That was a very, very effective confusion. I am very pleased by that. Normally confusion doesn't go that well, but it did that time. I can set you, he'll walk onto it, I can dash away. You're still immobilized, so I can swap. And I can plug you. 1, 2... I do have to run a little bit. Is it 20%? 1, 2, that is death. Oh no. That wasn't an obstacle. Swap ammo types. He's so low. Ooh, we're good. And set that. And then I can dash away from him. He hits that. And I can tag you. You've got confusion, so I really want you to move in the wrong direction. 1, 2. Good. Okay, 10% health on the bear. We got this. Easy peasy. No problems here. God, this is miserable. Like, you can do what I'm doing? I'm glad I'm doing it once, just, like, for the experience, but holy shit. This is fucking depressing, man. .6% health, tragic. Oh, we keep running. .3% health. Do I just pull out the axe? No, I need 1%. 1%'s the number I'll fight him on. I need him to be... Just like bullfighting, I need him to be very crippled before I'm willing to take him on. God, the fact that Distracting Shot only buys you a single tile if you don't get the Immobilize, and the Immobilize is 50%, is kind of disgusting. What ammo am I using? Good ammo, okay. 40%, he's at 1%. Do I try and point blank him? That's how we die. That is so how we die. No, we keep running. Maybe this kills? Nope. Oh no! Oh. We're fine. We're so fine. Give me that pelt. Yeah. Give me that bear pelt, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I should invest a point in leg sleep? Oh, desperately I should. As I said, so you've not actually been here for this, but the way I decided to do this build originally was not a good choice. So I want my accurate ammo to be my default. Right now. Yeah, no, I made bad choices. Can you imagine going to the woods to hunt a rabbit or something, see a dude being chased by bears for days? I know, this guy being chased by, like, a bear pincushion. Like, that thing had, like, 40 arrows in it. And it was just chasing me around. Oh my god! Not like this. Silly Yusek. You go next week to hunt again, the dude's still running. Okay. Boop. Oh, that got him good. Shit. Howl for your buddy. What the fuck? Wolf tongue might have its uses in the hands of an herbalist or an alchemist. Gross. Another wolf pelt. Beautiful. I just want my arrows back. Is it the same bear? Is it the same dude? Yeah, each time it just has a few more arrows in it each time you come back. Tragic. Crimson Spleenwort is always lovely. Crimson Spleenwort is a solid item. Put you in there, drink that. Okay, we killed that. Animals give so much XP. Power level of 30, just curing a few POI. Yeah, I'm level 7. Yeah, so the early game survival, if I was doing this again, I probably wouldn't have the points in this. And I'd probably have a point in leg sweep. Because there's just a lot, like there's some stuff that I wish I had. But I would like to grab the arrows. They're not worth that much, but they are worth a little bit. Especially the broadhead ones. How are we doing on arrows? Got 10 broadhead ones. Okay, that is the bear territory successfully cleared. So now I should have 112% XP gain. Where is it? Yeah! You think I'll need dash later on? Oh, 100%. I don't think it is physically possible to play a range build without dash. I just don't. Based on my experience with the late game, there are certain types of enemies where, like, if you don't have dash, I don't know how you kill them. They just jump on you and you're dead. You go in there, and then I don't have stuff to cook this stuff with. That's gonna spoil if I don't use it. You I can just eat. I got poisoned from that? Motherfucker. Do I have an antidote syringe, or am I just gonna take damage here? I'm just gonna take damage here. God damn it. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I guess I could just roast the meat for right now, because it's gonna spoil. Oh, actually, with I don't have the soup, yeah, so I'm stuck on the roasting. We can just slowly take damage. Ow! I'm hurt. I can just roast all of this. Beautiful. It won't last, but we can hold on to it for now. You are the day killer stew that I want. You're going to just get eaten because you're going to go bad.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that solves some of the major problems. What am I missing in? Oh, just everything. Okay. We'll heal back up. Their territory has been conquered. No, I need the flag. Where's the flag? I cleared this in my own heart of hearts. So I think we're just gonna go wander around the north for a little while. We've got plenty of stuff to allow us to do that. The only thing we're missing is the candle for the lantern, but not a lot we can do about that. Otherwise, we've got like 50 arrows, plenty of meds, plenty of food, plenty of water. They don't actually have stuff for that. I don't know why I still have the sensor in my freaking inventory. We'll let this auto sort for funsies. None of this is stuff that I care about that much. So I can only make onions. I can only make stuff like that if I have things. Ooh. I will bring the pale puffball because there's no reason not to. It will go bad pretty soon. Crimson Spleenwort is used to hasten recovery and mending after complex surgical procedures. Supposedly, it grows only in soil frequently soaked with blood. I love that you can find it by bears. This game understands how bears work. I will leave the plate. No, I'll do this. If I can find... I'll bring that, because it's the... I can make a meat skewer. With... Oh, I can make that with a mushroom? Oh, sick. I can make myself some meat skewers. Can I find... Let's say, can I find some other mushrooms? Just some cute little penny buns? Some chanterelle. I do actually need sticks, I guess, if I'm going to be making skewers. And a moral. There we go. Nice. And now I can run over here and dump all of this into here, and I can make meat skewers. Beautiful. These last a little bit longer, and it gives me a lot more hunger. And they also give me a little bit of diet morale. Well, did you not actually get very much for using that? Apparently cooking those mushrooms into things doesn't do a lot. Shit. Oh well. You live and you learn. Alright, we'll follow the road for now. I didn't sleep, did I? Nope. We'll sleep for vigor and try and not have terrible side effects from fatigue. My hunger didn't progress for that, which is very weird. There it goes. I was like, hello? Okay, and now I'm going to get to the road, and we're expecting road bandits, so I will not be zooming along. Hey. You're kidding me. Nice! God, I don't know how you're able to carry pelts around. I need like a pelt-filled backpack or something. I need a backpack that has specific pelt pockets. Otherwise, it's just gonna be suffering the whole way. We're gonna go wander! I am hoping I find a cave or something. Ooh. That is a crook. He's got dash and he can throw knives at me. A cold-blooded thug willing to kill for a fistful of coins, or simply for the thrill of it. You're incredibly dangerous. Henchmen, the bandits who manage to survive long enough to earn their cronies' recognition eventually become henchmen to the gang's leaders. Boop! How hurt did that make you? Do that, and then I can away from you. Nice. I can tag you. You're at 12%, which I can kill. Oh. There we go. Ooh. He's gonna kick me. He's not gonna kick me. You're immobilized, but I can use that to get a free hit on you. Yeah, with the knockback too. Stagger makes you very easy to hit. Boop. Got him! Let's go. Let's go. And that's why I'm gonna want dash oh so very soon. Because that, not cute. You can be targeted. Hit you again. How are you not dead? Is it 8% health?
Here they run away with like 1 HP and 4 or 5 arrows in their body.
I know, right? You're like, no, I need that. Hey! Godfish, thank you for the extra life.
Gotta up my lives counter. We're having a fight back and forth between the extra life gang and the lose a life gang. Yeah, just die! Give me my arrows back!
Okay, we have an extra life. We're no longer as in danger as we were before, and I should be able to just stitch my head back on with those. How are my arrows doing? I'm like out of these shaped arrows, aren't I? Stick. I need dexterity, man. I really don't want to take it because it doesn't do anything for me except make me not lose arrows, but oh my god, I'm burning through arrows so freaking fast. It's kind of unreal. Go up. We're just hearing birds.
I wish you couldn't hear birds. The fact that they
Seem like anything else makes me so, I'm like, what is it?
Is it an enemy?
Yeah, I want a bigger quiver. I want a lot of things. Let's be very real here. I want a lot of things. There are many ways of getting stronger that I desire. What I don't have is my lantern, which is a super bad choice. This is where things might be kind of spicy. What are you? You're a bird. What is this place? Oh no!
Not like this. You don't know how good early you can get it? Kind of took the quest, when I looted all the things from dungeons, I completed it. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you don't proactively look for things, it can be kind of rough in this game. There's a lot of Death Stingers. Found a Death Stinger hive. Like, maybe we wait for dawn? This hive's like back here. Don't pick up items on accident. Yeah, trying to do this at night is a bad idea. We're going to hang out here for a bit. My rest mode's super powerful. So we're quite happy just to sit here.
Wait for the sunlight.
Yeah, lighting a torch does help fighting these things. I ran out of candles and was like, I don't need candles. I was wrong.
So we're gonna just hang out here till the sun rises. And then I can try and kill. Is my... Right, yeah, nothing progresses because I don't have... Vigor doesn't go down while resting. But if I kill this hive, I get a stat point. And that's kind of a big deal. I get a whole stat point if I clear this. I cleared the bear territory and I cleared a cave. And so that will just give me so much more effectiveness. Getting accuracy boosts when your accuracy is bad are incredible. I'm waiting to see if my vision range expands. That's what I'm waiting for. I can eat the one that gives me less fatigue. Oh! My vision range larger now. It's foggy. Nope. Gonna see if I can let them move away a little bit before I try and do this. Because one Death Stinger is enough to ruin my day. They are a huge problem for me. Yeah, like if I can find the right angle, I can hit it and not piss them off. But it's gonna be interesting to do that. So I think I can hit it from here. Just leave, not worth it. You know, Neo, you're very, very correct. I am what you call a fool. Are they not gonna move? I have to be more around the side. Oh my god. Boar, please. Not like this, boar! Aha! There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we run away. Now we come back. Not the boar. Not the boar. Hi. Oh my god. Let's go? You gonna give me? Yeah, deer antlers and a deer pelt. Where am I letting the stick dictate where I put things? So if I can piss off one Death Stinger, I'll be okay. Buddies, where are you at? I don't want two of you. I want just one.
Okay. This is not going well, as usual with these assholes. Okay, that actually did decently to him. Like, now I can simply walk away a little bit. Will the boar flee from the stingers, you think? That's at 10%. That's functionally dead in melee combat. I just need to hit the other one like once or twice, and then we're good. How are my arrows doing? Opening that takes a turn? Son of a bitch. Ow. So I just have to guess how many of each arrow I have.
100 damage might take aim before retreating shot skill.
Because retreating shot does reduce damage. It does half damage. And so hitting with it is less important if you're not going to be able to immobilize things, and Death Stinger swarms can't be immobilized on account of being bees.
What weapon am I using currently?
Why is my... Oh, sorry, I've got the damage going.
Well, the highest accuracy I can get.
Percent. 1, 2, it'll be okay. If I can hit this guy once, we're okay. I know I said once, but maybe a full hit. That was half a hit. We fumbled it. Are you gonna flee? They're the same. Like, you're totally gonna flee, aren't you? I bet you can do some funny hunting if you abuse the fact that things flee from Death Stingers. Okay, come here, motherfucker. No! Nice. Hey! Easy freaking game. Let's go. Where's my skill point, game? Game? Where's my thing? Game? Do these not count as dens? Death Stinger Hive. Death Stingers kill indiscriminately. These fearsome insects attack anyone who approaches their enormous hives. They don't count. Or maybe because I left the tile in between destroying the hive and killing them. I believe that. That's unfortunate. We'll try leaving and coming back and seeing if that fixes it, but if I just didn't get a stat point for that one because weird shenanigans, I'm gonna be a little cranky, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I just don't get my stat point. Okay. Unlucky. We go west. This thing's got ramming charge, and it will annihilate me if it charges me, so we will not be fighting that thing.
Not at all.
So, bit of an L. I mean, if you're gonna just hang out, I will happily get a nice crit kill for a beautiful little fox pelt. Look at all the pelts in my inventory. All my inventory has become pelt. That's all my inventory is. No! Come on! Didn't bleed. Come on! Got him. Let's go. More pelts. More pelts for the pelt god. Look at all these pelts! Yeah, so that says it's unclear. Oh my god, how much want to bet there's one more Death Stinger wandering around that I didn't kill? Because it does specify it's only hunting grounds where killing one is enough. If it's still... That makes me feel better. That makes me feel so much better. Okay. Yeah, but I say there's a Death Stinger in a corner somewhere. These guys, we want the Broadhead bolts on, because that will do so much more to them. If I could hit. So I know this guy is in melee range of me, but if I didn't get that guy, he would have taken my arrows. I kinda need my bolts. Put ourselves back together. And we're gonna see where this road takes us. And then we'll kill the Death Stinger on our way back, and that'll be this adventure. And we'll put us near level 8, which is nice. I'm not sure when I can fight the boar in Bryn, but we'll see. Getting Vigor back on kills has been great. Oh, that's a thug. That's a thug. A grimy, malnourished commoner, ready to commit any crime for a piece of bread and a few gold coins. Oh, yeah. God, Fated, look how great I'm engaging with their abilities. Nice, he bled out. So this is where aim shot and then firing it is worth it, because it causes him all sorts of problems. Good knockback. 31 is iffy. I would like to walk away a little bit. You're at 4%? Promise, you can bite me. I don't like that. I do want him dead. Yeah, and then dogs just aren't that scary. That got immobilized and a stagger, so we shoot him again. He's used his shield ability, so we walk away for the duration of that. And then I want distracting shot for him. Spare you, not a chance. Not a chance, buckaroo. Let's go. I bet I'm out of broadhead arrows. Yeah. Man, you just run out of arrows so fast. Crowns, that's a broken ass militia bill. Broadhead arrows, crowns. Onwards. I have enough arrows for like one more serious confrontation. Is this the hurt dog? It is. Sorry, doggy. Hey, we found the edge of the map. I'll poke to the side a little bit. A grave. And then we'll head back to our base. Gross. But I just wanted to see if there were any POIs out here. And then we'll head south and west. We're not super afraid of things out here. Ooh, hello. Am I using the good ammo now? Yep.
I forget that this gives increased weapon damage. Just plugged their slinger in the head. Son of a bitch! Ow! He's not dead. He's died. You're kind of scary. So you're gonna walk up and mighty swing me? So I actually think I can do this. Let's see how this goes. That was worth a try. I can fight him for a little bit around some obstacles, and then I should be able to make a little bit of distance. I need like one more tile of distance. God, I need better abilities. There we go. Oh shit. Oh! My body, it hurts! We're fine. We're so fine. Ow. Ow. We're fine. Ugh! My rib cage! Yeah, he just knocked me back into an obstacle there and dealt a shit ton of damage to me. So this is good. We don't see shit, which means I can run along the side here. And we can get out of here. Whee! And we'll be feeling pretty good. I'm trying to get back to our Death Stinger for that stat up. Our Death Stingers. Yeah, he's my pet Death Stingers, guys. I love him. He's like a member of the family. Gotta go fast. I do faster than this, but the game, the mod warns that if you go too fast, you can actually cause problems. The game's not really designed for this much speed. Alright, where are you at, motherfucker? There he is, we were right. Nine is huge. Any damage I can do to them before they get in range with me is enormous. Let's go. Oh, come on, does that not count? There's gotta be like another one somewhere hiding. Oh my god, not like this. Not like this. Where's my point? Oh, this is so sad. Wait! It says 113. Do I need 4? I need 4. I need 4! Okay, but we did actually clear this, so now I can go into race car mode and go south.
What do we call death stingers? Every sting ends up in death if done repeatedly. Wait, can't a hornet like stab you with vitamin D?
D3 or something? I don't know enough about science to know if that would be bad for you or not, and if it would cancel out the whole defense mechanism thing. But hey, you could become the superhero, the Hornet, that goes around stabbing people with vitamin D3. Also, what else would you call a fist-sized insect? Okay, that was actually kind of sexy. Oh my god, I used up my thing. Are you a poacher? You're an outlaw.
Highwaymen firmly follow one simple rule. Shoot first, ask questions later. He's got long shot? What level ability is that? He's got an ability that I can't even dream of. Ow. Frick bastard. This prick bastard. Ooh! Okay. Just gotta let him shoot at me so I can heal. Is that your... Oh no, you are not injured. Like, you are not the injured friend. You're still staggered, so I can tag you, yeah. Oh no. Oh no! Woo! Okay. Time to go.
Put a fist size insect in Australia so I can farm XP. We got any Aussies in here who can let us know if there are fist size insects you deal with at all? So Australia is the place for that. That is for sure. Okay, we rest. We get the save. So if I don't kill a moose or troll or crawlers, I can't get a stat point out of this. Yeah, man, so I'm really hurting for dash, but I need level 10. Oh, I want dash so badly. Sudden lunge, less good. Mighty kick is interesting. And then I want elusiveness. Really, I want like sprint training and other stuff. Peak performance, let's go. But right now I'm mostly okay with my build. Mostly. Yeah, like my torso is all banged up. Okay, I think that's everything in this place, unless I want to go do some more tier 1 dungeons, but that feels... But man, can I even do a tier 2 dungeon without a better weapon? Because at next level, I can grab both survival things if I want to, but like these don't make me deal more damage. That's the problem. Like a lot of the stuff that I have just isn't... This isn't damage output. I need damage output. Starting volley is interesting. Suppression stance, but like I need so many points for that. I think even at next level I don't actually get it because it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So I need 2 things. I don't think we get these until a lot later, actually, because these are very, very nice, but like none of these are things that help me right off the bat. Like these are not things that are going to be good right now. Will the survive might be. Activating vigor with all the stuff the buff gives me. Experience gain, minus fumble, plus crit, max energy, fatigue resistance, fatigue change. Yeah, and then it makes first aid a little bit better. I don't know, but not having damage is rough. Either way, I think we are going to be heading to Manshire. Regardless. I have the fodder for it. Nope. Not even close. I need 60 fodder. How much fodder do I have? 37? Yeah, okay. So we'll head... We can't even head into town. Where am I gonna find fodder? To the south of the... Okay, let's go grab some fodder.
So we can head to Manshire and see where things kind of go from there. Nettle. Oh, I didn't store things. I'm doing great. There's no problems here. Thinking is my strong suit, I promise. None of you would ever doubt me on that, right? Looks at NASA in particular. NASA doesn't have faith in me. Bad face. I will say, it does make collecting fodder much nicer when you can just, like, race car around and not have to worry as much. Yeah, there's Murdoch. Don't I have some very high chance of... Doesn't one of these give me a 33% chance? Yeah. Maybe not very high, but... Okay. Metals can both go in there. And then everything else, everything is fodder. And man, we hold on to... More nettle? More nettle. Mindwort, raspberry shrub. Hell yeah. Maybe it is easy to hunt rabbits. This should be enough if I turn all of this into a... Nice, okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Appreciate everyone who's stood by me as I do dumb fucking shit as a hunter. Eat that. And then we'll also eat that so that our travel doesn't mess with my food. And we can head up to good old Manshire. We can head to there. Oh god, is the game speed? The game speed was still set to high. Oh no. That was kind of silly. That was a little bit silly for a moment. But I did enjoy that. That was pleasing to say the least. Alright. So, we have all that. It's now midday. I can just head into Manshire. So, I need anything that I want to bring into Manshire on me. I can sell things from the caravan. I need the old contract. Everything else I can kind of sell from that. I'd like a bowl. This is the more rock-eater flesh that's all rotten now. Everything else is very, like, I can sell it from here. Nothing else really needs to come with me. And I'd like to use the tender meat for the diet morale, because my diet morale is suffering a little bit. Where's my corn? Okay, we'll collect water from this. And then thyme is nice to grab in this area, same with blueberry shrubs. I love getting extra things. I have to decide which banner I want. Its 4 banner is from getting leaf. The lion banner is the troll. The horse banner is the shipwreck. Because the shipwreck you can just like buy some alcud and go have fun. But you gotta be able to like get down to wherever it is. Let's go check out Manshire. I need straw. So if I can steal straw, that's also nice. Is there only 1 straw for pilfering? Yeah. God damn it. Welcome to Manshire. Oh, I have to do so many voices. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Before I do voices, I'm gonna get a new beverage and go to the bathroom and all that jazz. So we're gonna run a few minutes of ads, and then I will be right back. Hello, hello. Guess who's back? If you guessed me, you guessed right. Alright, so we should... Everything should be good. Give me 1 second. Oh. You're suffering from shenanigans. What is happening? Okay. Weirdness on the stream end, but I think I got everything fixed.
Should be able to hear me. Should all be good. Make sure I can hear myself.
Let's go. Alright. Manshire time. We back. Alright. Host almighty, stop breathing down my neck. I need to concentrate. Won't get anything done. I'm looking for someone. I'm listening. I need to talk to the elder. He lives right to the south of the castle. There's a dovecot near his house. You won't miss it. Aha! You sell claw traps. For less than most people sell claw traps, actually. I do kind of want those to try and stock up on them. You also sell a repair kit. Not what I want now, but also you sell caltrops. Ooh. These are very handy for like hunting crawlers or other type things, like doing Derwin hunting stuff. Claw traps, real good for that. Ooh. That's just like I spend all of my money on here. I mean, what else am I gonna spend it on? You know, like I'm about to make a bunch of money. Yeah, no, we're buying the claw traps and the caltrops so we can do some hunting later. Why won't you let me talk to the guy I want to talk to? It's rare to see a fresh face in Manshire.
Can you tell me anything about these lands?
These lands? How if I know anything about them? Haven't left the village since I got here. All I know is that it's not safe to wander around. Half a year ago we had a garrison of 50 soldiers. Now there's barely a dozen. You do the math.
So, you aren't a local.
That's right. Or aren't you a smart lad?
How come you moved here?
Grab my tools, my wife, my son, and roll all the way to Manshire. That's how. What else you interested in?
Where are you from?
I came in from Bryn. Only the host knows for how many generations my family lived there. I'm from the line of smiths. My father worked the forge, so did my grandfather and great-grandfather. We passed the trade from father to son.
Isn't life in Bryn supposed to be easier? Why'd you leave?
Easier? I wouldn't say so. It can be easy for a merchant. I'm, however, a smith. Sure, it wouldn't be too bad, but not with those damnable leeches from the guild calling the shots.
What guild?
Ah, that's what they call the craftsmen of Bryn. Folks that work with their hands. They all do business together in the guild. Carpenters, tailors, masons, smiths like me. 30 years ago or so, we used to have decent people running things. Folks that weren't strangers to labor and its hardships. And now it's just one clerk after another. All they do is demand some regulations, and these are protocols. I just want to work honestly and filling out some damn forms. Anyway, back to business. Do you have any work for me? The Magistrate sure does well for itself. I'm supposed to forge them weapons, but they don't even bother to provide me with enough materials. Do as you will, Dietrich, old friend. So I do just that. Anyway, I'm in dire need of iron. Bring me at least 5 iron ingots, or else I won't have enough to finish the current order. But have me flogged for this failure, you know? Just like that. Help me out, will ya?
Deal.
Heard anything interesting? Beware of death stingers. Just too many of them in the area. Throw a stone, you'll hit their hive. Managed to burn down a couple. Yeah, there's still one left standing. These vile pests can be small, but they sting like hell. The whole swarm starts chasing you, you're pretty much done for. Anything interesting? You're the one who comes from distant lands, so you should be telling tales. This place is the same as always. Days go by, yet nothing changes. Anything interesting? Well, not a lot of excitement to be had around here, but on some nights I wake up to the clatter of hooves. Imagine lying in bed, too scared to peek outside, wondering whether it's friends or foes. Enough gossip. This guy is the one who actually repairs things. He doesn't repair for a great price, actually. You like charcoal and metal. And you buy weapons and armor for kind of the same usual. You do sell tier 2 stuff, but I don't need that right now. Mostly, I just want you to repair this. What? Please repair. And there's nothing else I really want from you, but you do buy metal for a decent amount. I can't actually use pieces of steel. I want the horseshoes or wagon, and that I think I can sell to somebody else. That somebody being water. Can I collect the water? No. Is there a priest in here? Hey, buddy. I'm pleased to see not everyone has forgotten about spiritual matters. Anything interesting? Oh, I don't gossip. You can work for me. Well, since you're asking, it just so happened that our village lacks an herbalist. The old one died either to the war or the plague. I don't really know the details. So whenever someone falls ill, I'm the one who gets called upon. Problem is, I'm not that great of a healer. I have more faith in the host's mercy than in my concoctions. Anyway, here's what I have in mind. There's an herbalist living in the nearby woods, a hermit of the name of Darren. Was it Dallin? It's been a while since we heard from him. The journey to his hut is hard and dangerous, and he's too old to go anywhere on his own. It'd be much easier for everyone if he moved into our village. After all, now is a terrible time to live far from a settlement. So what do you say? Will you pass our offer to him? And if he agrees, walk him back to Manshire? Sounds like an important task. I'll see what can be done. Excellent. Here are the directions to his hut. Just make sure not to press the old man too hard. He's stubborn as a mule, so you're better off with a patient approach. Hey. You sell the Higher Night Altar. You also will sell me a splint. I would like one of those. Will also sell me drugs! These drugs, very good. Bizarre Vessel. I already read this one. But these are very nice drugs. What's your markup? I feel a little bit of a markup, but for an ether inhaler early, I feel pretty good about that. I want that if I ever do get into close combat with things, and then you're not really a merchant yet. I should, however, buy your candles. Because I do actually need those. My lantern is empty. Hello, ma'am. You're going to not have things. You don't buy anything at all. This is the merchant I want to talk to. Greetings. And you are? A mercenary. Good. Very good. I'm Gerlo. I represent local merchants, and I'm a merchant myself, obviously. So, do you need anything? You have a strange You have a donut inside. You have a strange accent. Take it you aren't from around here? No, I came here from Bryn. There aren't that many locals in the village anyway. Just Knud, that family of drunkards, and some hag. I moved here to oversee the deliveries. When it comes to my business, I run a tight ship. Every coin has to be accounted for and properly invested. No unnecessary expenditures. Bryn, huh? Don't merchants have it easy there? Why did you actually come to Manshire? It's a long story, and not the most pleasant one. Let's not get into it. You sure you don't want to tell me? Why would I? When did we become chummy enough for me to tell you anything? Mind your own business and I'll mind mine. Leave it at that. Deal? Deal. Do you have any work for me? I have an urgent task. I need to get 2 pairs of antlers somewhere. Deer and moose ones. You see, these things are in great demand in Bryn. The local nobles got a strange idea somewhere that potions made out of these antlers can help with strengthening the marriage. Recently, I promised one nobleman that I would personally bring him some, but I forgot I was out of stock. Bring with the antlers, I'll split the payment with you. What do you say? Deal. Why does that take me out of talking to you? What? Anything interesting? One of the guards told me about an outlaw gang. I did this one. Some more chatting we don't care about. The pigeons! Academy cloak, not what I want. I love that he has deer antlers. He's like, I need antlers! Has antlers. Candles would be nice, but I don't think that... you're actually buying gear for less than the blacksmith was, which is kind of awkward. But you are the only one who will buy generic junk. You buy those for 146. Okay. I can sell you a red recipe. I think that's all I want to sell you right now. I think so. How are you on barrels of beer? You do like barrels of beer. Yeah, we'll sell you the barrels of beer because we're not penny pinching on that one. We're just trying to get things sold. Talk to the carpenter. Whoa there, a new face. Hello. I'll help you where I can. So, what do you need? Hope it's not another barrel. I see you are a jolly fellow. How's life around here? It's dead boring. It's just wine barrels all day long. I'm sick of it. This is what people need a carpenter for? If I was knew it was going to be this way, I would have stayed in the docks. When I just moved here, now that was the time. You should have seen Manshire a year ago. Mess of a village. Nothing but ruin and weeds. I had to build everything myself with these very hands. Had the lads from the garrison helping out as well. Worked like a fiend for half the year. Sunrise to midnight. Was just getting so dead tired on some days couldn't even remember my name. Here we are. Just look at how nice and tidy everything is. Even had my hand restoring the castle. See those balconies? That's my work. Took me a while to get them right, but I'm happy with the result. If the hosts forbid there's a siege, I can guarantee those will hold. And now, what about now? Sometimes there's an order for a shield or a bow. That's the most excitement I get nowadays. Do you need a shield, perchance? But a chat. You fancy a good hunt? If so, I know a spot where you can always find game. I suggest you visit there before one of the lords takes a claim on it once again and floods the surrounding woods with foresters. Interesting. Clatter of hooves. Wares. Okay. I need arrows. These are the bodkin arrows that are armor penetration. Whereas the broadhead are the damaged ones and leaf-shaped. What have I got in here? Leaf-shaped and some broadheads? Yeah. I don't need the stick. These I can eat. I can futz around with that. I want the broadhead arrows. And I want the leaf-shaped arrows. Nice, so I have a couple of extras, but that should be good enough. And we'll get bodkin later in the game, but for right now, I don't need that. Repairs, I desperately need my bow repaired. And then you... Yeah, you aren't going to buy anything from me. And then there's a tanner. You might buy my pelts. What do you have for me? Another worn-out shirt? But a chat. Surely you're familiar with harpies. You wouldn't believe how much of a bother they can be. So yes, I know of a nest you could try clearing out. Think about it. There's fewer pests for us and more loot for you. I don't think I can kill harpies as a ranged character. I heard some rather peculiar news recently. One of the villages had trouble with brigands, so they tracked down their hideout, gathered a group of guards, and sent them to deal with the scoundrels. Just as they were heading out, they saw fire and smoke on the horizon, heard people screaming. When they finally reached the camp, there was nothing left but smoldering ruins and a half-dead bandit writhed on the ground. Before he drew his last breath, the bastard managed to scream something about a fire witch. Serves him right, I suppose, but it got me thinking, what would happen if this witch ever wandered into a settlement? Hold up, are these rumors about the other characters? That's the elf who wanders around. There's a fire witch, which is Jana. The elf is Mahir. Oh my god, they're about the other characters! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I did not know that. Also, hey Atlas, what's good? You've heard Arna's before? Yeah, I'm like, I haven't heard it yet because I haven't
I haven't played this file long enough. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm gonna ask these. No, that doesn't actually get rid of them. Okay. What's new with you, Atlas? We're doing ranged build today. Have you been here for the spiel about pack basket? About how the live system is working right now? I don't think there's anything else I want from you. I need to find someone who'll make me a better quiver. That's really the goal. Let's talk about a wild man in the wood. That's Derwin. Yeah. Like Derwin's one I've definitely gotten before. I can sell the knapsack. I can buy the pack basket, perfect for hauling a fair bit of extra loot. And then you should pay me, 146, which is perfectly reasonable. You want 474 for that. I can repair all the armor. And then I can sell you the bear pelt. Booyah. And that should be... Yeah, you got some pelt stuff left. Nah, what system? So if you check the channel rewards, the channel point redeems, you can spend points to give me lives or take lives. If I die, I lose a life. If there are no lives remaining on the counter, that is the end of the current character, and we start a new character. And it will always be a different character with a different build. So if I die right now, we won't be playing another Bo Derwin. We'll play a different character with a different build. So if you like what you're seeing, give me extra lives. Don't like it, take lives away. We've had a lot of people vying back and forth. My lives have been slingshotting between 0 and 3 today. It's a lot of fun. Okay, beautiful. Let's go see if we can go to the inn. We got some people who really don't like the range builds. They're trying to take me out. Alrighty. Southern Outpost. Herbalist House is in a different place than it was last time. Shit. That's the Brigand Camp. It's a desolate camp. Where's the Harpy Nest? It's the hunting grounds. There's the Harpy's Nest. Don't want to mess with that. They can just fly at me and kill me. And there's nothing I can do about it at this level. It's a long walk to the Herbalist House. But I could go through Raven's whatever. I don't know what I want to fight. I don't know how I want to fight Undead as my first tier 2 dungeon. That's my main concern, is I'm not very good against Undead right now. I don't have a ton of damage output. I don't love it. Greetings. You're not the innkeeper. Alright, welcome to our fine establishment. You don't have anything. Yeah, I remember hearing about a bloke who carved out a dugout deep in the woods, spent a year felling trees and uprooting trunks around it. Fought tooth and nail to claim that tiny patch of land, tilled it, sowed some crops, even boasted about finally having a harvest all to himself. One day he simply vanished. No one knows what became of him. Bet that's a character. He will teach me how to do pancakes, but pancakes are weird. My immunity's still pretty great, so I'll sell this to you. If I can get some diet morale and some immunity from you, that would be very nice. I want that. And then I want probably just the root salad. And I'll go buy veggies to make stuff with these. How is my fatigue? Fatigue's a little bit iffy. My poor freaking immunity is in the toilet. Let's go make some better food. You I can eat for diet morale. I'm gonna talk to the vegetables person. I need... Beef stew is like mushrooms and things like that, but I can just buy some
cheap ass vegetables, and it will be fine. Something I don't need. I don't think I need this much time. Yeah, I can just buy cheap ass vegetables.
Cook. Meat omelet recipe is nice and easy to get to the parts, make the walk to get in annoying.
Where do you get the meat omelet recipe? Because I haven't been able to, I didn't find that in my last playthrough. Yeah, so like, I eat the salad. I can fill you with water. Cook that. Merge you. I don't want that, but I do want this plate. I can make the tender meat day tailor stew plus 3 diet morale. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Do I have things that I want to send back to my home? Like, not really. I have everything I need, yeah. I'll stay for the night.
One of the inns in the middle of the map sells it above the last town, I think.
Oh, it's probably the like way station on the way to Denbury would be my guess. You can all hang out in there. Feeling pretty good. And I need to sleep. Can I get... I'll just sleep until like 8 in the morning. We'll just get a bunch of vigor. Just get a bunch of vigor. I don't have any water. I gotta go outside to get water. Please don't steal from the barrel. I'm gonna go touch the the well. So I can actually mosey off, but like, look how big of a buff vigor is when you have it stacked. Like, plus crit, minus fumble, tons of energy, experience, and fatigue related things. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Hey, Knud. Greetings. You're a mercenary, yes? How can I help you? Oh no, I didn't say that. Who are you? I'm this village's elder. Name's Knud. You don't look like an elder. I'm not one for flamboyance, flags, emblems, embroidered doublet. It is nothing but vanity. There's no truth in fancy clothes. Makes sense. So yes, I may be an elder, but I'm a simple man. Chopping wood gives me time to think, and I have lots of ideas to ponder. If I stop drinking, there's simply no hiding away from them, and every new idea is smarter than the last. So what I'm saying is, there's no truth in wine as well. A pointless drink. Should an elder of a winemaking village be saying this? Oh, shit! Hey, sensationalist! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. How was your time in Stone Shot? We're doing some Manshire stuff, about to hit our first tier 2 on Bo Derwin. Gonna try not to die. Why shouldn't I? It's hard to argue with the truth, not to mention that selling wine is one thing and drinking it completely another. Welcome in, everybody from Sensationalist. Welcome to some more Stone Shard. We are in vibe mode right now. It'll be less vibes when I do an undead dungeon with a bow, but we'll see how that one goes. It's not my place to judge. You want to get drunk like a pig? I won't bat an eye. How's life around here? Not too bad. A couple of years ago, the village was nothing but ashes. Magistrate actually did a great job at rebuilding it after the council was driven away. First things first, they brought Dirk, a crafty lad. He was the one who built all the houses. The rest of the people arrived shortly, hailing from all over Aldor. The magistrate promised everyone a patch of land. Bet you can imagine how alluring it sounded to a commoner. Most folks here are newcomers. Other than me, there's only a few locals left. Tilda, also Lotar, and Frida. Good. Ending on doing your first tier 4 and kicked butt? Yeah. Sick T5 heavy helmet? Nice. That's gotta be good. Stop you getting your bell rung. That feels good. It's very nice crushing your first tier 4 and getting like a good item out of it. You tell me about your village. Everyone has old scars. Why bother digging up the past? But hey, since you're asking, see, the castle belongs to Doreeds, or used to anyway. First the war, then the plague. Suddenly there were no more Doreeds to speak of. Council and the magistrate fought over it like crazy. Made a real mess of things. Well, you know what they say. When you chop wood, chips must fly. And who cares what happens to those chips, right? In the end, the castle was almost razed to the ground, but the magistrate managed to restore it. You need to talk to the governor or his men. That's where you'll find them. So the governor is the real authority here. Not really. The governor is busy with the bigger picture. He's the one who holds executions and oversees military maneuvers. Things like that. We are small people, and we have small problems. I'm the one who's tasked with solving them. Heard anything interesting? Rumors that might be useful? Sure, I'll pay you 25 gold. You wiped out a bandit den. That's another bandit den one. How about a chat? Had a rough morning today. This whole week wasn't much better. It's true what they say, though that's always get worse. How about a chat? Enough talk. I have something for you. Does this paper look familiar? Knud takes his time to peruse this contract. Bah! It's at least half a year old. The Abbey. What was the problem again? An entire pack of vampires with a giant beast for a leader? I took them all out. What do you know? Looks like Lothar wasn't imagining things after all. How can I be sure the Abbey has been cleared out? How'd you think I got my hands on this contract? Take your word for it. You see, there's a problem. This contract is long expired, not to mention it was signed by the previous elder, so he was the one responsible for your payment. Hands the contract back. The previous elder? Fine. Where should I look for him? He, passed away half a year ago. This paper no longer means anything. So this is what I get for helping your village? I see. Look, every contract has its expiration date. This one is null, and it wasn't me who signed it. There's no trickery on my part. Well, I'm not leaving until I'm paid. Aren't you a stubborn one? But you know what? We can really use a mercenary right now, so how about a deal? I'll double the reward for the next contract you take from me. In recognition of your past merit, so to speak. That's good enough for you? Alright, deal. It's better than nothing. I'm looking for work. Hey... what's mysterious disappearances? Chapel of the Guiding Star? Nope. Cleansing ritual? Here we go. Not long ago, dark cult took over the tomb nearby, the Raven Hill. To make matters worse, it houses a sacred altar crafted by the Order in ages past. I fear it may already be corrupted by vile magic, but perhaps it can still be cleansed with our own local relic. To do so, someone must fight their way inside and perform the rite. Can I count on you? Give me more money. Complete the contract in a day? Sure. 1 day. What's the location? It's small. Who's in charge? A necromancer. Who else? Thankfully, the end times are not yet upon us, and the dead still haven't learned to rise on their own. Sick. Let's do this one. We get a big fat relic. Holy figurine. This local relic is a figurine of some holy benefactress. I just throw it and break it. Really funny. Yeah, so we just head west? I don't think we need to do anything else before we head out. We mosey. We're gonna see how the bow does against tier 2 undead dungeon. And if I see something I can hunt on the way, all the better. What are my current arrows? I should be able to see... No, I have to see the... So I've got the normal arrows equipped right now. Hey, we found the road! I love that it goes up and then down instead of just going left. Like, it would be 1 tile more efficient. They didn't need to put a road there. I'm out here critiquing their roadways. Guys, you gotta do your roads better. How else? Agrimony is kind of whatever. I should have brought my shovel if I was going to a graveyard. Well, nothing to do but head down. See how this plays out. Hello? I didn't bring my lantern. Son of a gun. Got a whole bunch of friends out there. Oh. Ooh. I can wait. I can draw. Yeah, and that's just Restless Peasant. Bonked him. Now we just put shots into you. Sick. Another guy over there. You gonna poke your head around, buddy? Can I target squares that I don't have vision on? No. Oh, come on. Don't notice me, he noticed me. You're just a small ghoul. People cursed during their lifetime turn into ghouls. Now their hunger can only be satisfied by fresh carrion. Good news is, this guy's pretty pathetic. Did that just break all of my arrows that I shot into him? Man! I need dexterity so bad. I didn't bring a crowbar. Oh my god. Okay. Disaster in the undead dungeon. Right. Oh my god. Hi. What's your piercing resistance? 5%? That's so much lower than I was afraid of. Hey, buddy. Move so you're having a bit of a harder time getting to me. Boop. Nice. That's immobilized, so I can tag him. Sheer immobilized again with 5% health. I can run this way. Takes off your arm. So now I'm not actually very concerned about you. He's basically dead. Okay, we'll pull out our weapon. I think just take 57? There's no way. 37. Look at this thing. It's missing its head and both its arms. Ow. We're pretty low. Nice. Tragic. It's fine though. Not. I'll just say we'll be okay. Nice. A little bit shenanigans, but we're expecting that from undead with a bow. The skeletons are a little bit resistant, and trying to cut your way through the zombies without consistent DPS is rough. I also forgot to bring a torch. With no shortage of fresh carrion, rats seem to breed and multiply as never before. I don't know if it's feasible to hit you guys with arrows, but I'm certainly trying. Okay. 22 cripples you. Very nice. I do want to get closer so I can kill you sooner rather than later. Dash away. Keep hitting him. Nice. I don't think rats are worth picking up. That's my assumption. I really wish I had a torch. A torch, a kingdom for a torch. Oblige them. What if I did? Big crit. Ease it, 8% if I finish you. I want to switch to my broadheads for the mage. What's the most embarrassing way you've died? Ooh,
bees got me a couple of times. Most embarrassing way I've died. I almost drowned, didn't quite drown. I think the one that bothers me the most is this clip. Things. That's the one that bothers me the most. You bled out to a swarm of bats. Rest in peace. Range cheater. I know, Yoshi. Hey, look. For everyone who's in, the channel point rewards have 2 new things. You can pay to give me more lives or take away my lives. If I die, life counter goes down by 1. If I die with 0 lives remaining, character is done. We start a new one. So we're doing not quite permadeath, but limited number of deaths. Things. That clip, I beat the boss. I get overconfident against the ads. I get crit on my shield arm. It destroys my shield arm, makes me drop my shield, and I die to the guy I'm fighting. That was the worst death. And then there's a cleaner agent. No! And I cleared on his sight wheel, could have shot him, and instead threw a grenade which landed on my feet, instantly putting me in permanent furlough. Oh wait, that's Xenonauts? It's so much worse. I blew you up, and then he shot you where you stood. Hey, Junior hasn't died yet. I gotta do some more Xenonauts. I've just been super into Stone Shard right now. Did you just res the ghoul? I didn't know you could do that. This is Kadan the Apostate, one of the hierarchs of the secret cult growing in strength in Aldor. He has perfectly mastered the art of raising the dead. You might play Xenonauts. Xenonauts is great if you like putting your balls in a vice. It is the video game version of that. But you're getting laid off and fired on the way out. Exactly. He's got Binding Sigil. Ally takes less damage, but it transfers damage to them. He's res somebody. He's got Steel Essence, which heals him, gives him bonuses, and is a problem. This guy's got Binding Sigil. I'd like to try and tag you, get a bleed. No. So you're down to 78, you're down to 88. You're going to be very close. Oh, that is a bad miss. I need to wait a couple turns to beat on you. Damn it, if it took your arm off. It did! It actually did. Atlas, if you watch the clip, my shield goes flying when he crits me. If you get your limb destroyed, you drop the item it's held, and so I lost all the durability on my shield arm and dropped my shield, and the build's a block build. You don't live if you drop your shield. Quasimorph is another one I've looked at, Yoshi. I really want to try playing some more of it, but I had to stop a while back, so there just wasn't enough in it for me. Didn't even noble end. We just choose how we die. I know, right? I fought to the bitter end, it didn't quite work out. I have to just beat this thing for another couple of turns. But I can swap to this now, and I can dash away. And with a little bit of space, I can kind of force them to do that. He's going to stop and use his abilities, and that will let me get a little more space. Yeah, nice. Oh, what a bad miss, Derwin. Derwin, buddy, please. Nice. He's down to 67. That's not enough. Oh, God. Okay. Need to kill you. Oh, days. I don't like this. Ow. Is it 33? This thing is scary. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're so fucking dead. No! Oh, God. Alright, what's my out here? I don't think I have an out. God, range builds suck. Saria, yeah, no Gwynells. We had to spend that on Death Stingers before. I forgot he could eat the corpse. Ah. Well, hopefully nobody kills my lives here. Makes me reset. Should have bought the blue thing. The what? I couldn't buy any healing. Ah, do I just have to stand and deliver against you? Crit his ass, I know, right? Like, that's the hope here, is I get a crit, but... Alright, this is your chance for more or less lives. Before I click... Oh, God. I think... I just gotta swing. Okay, okay. You won't die, trust. Second wind if you're lucky. I know, we're really hoping for that. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, we got the second wind! We got it! We got it! Yo! Let's go! We're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. I have to just keep hitting it. No! Oh, no! No! Okay, wait. We swap to the bow. Run away! We're in severe pain. Okay. We use that. Now we run. And just take a couple of bleed hits to try and immobilize him. Nice. Cauterize. Okay, okay. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Run, just dip. So, important thing to note if you're new to me, I cannot leave the dungeon. Me, personally, I'm not willing to flee the dungeon. So, we're gonna have to find our way out of this one. Moderate torso injury needs to no longer be a thing. Please step on the trap. I need you to step on the trap. Stop throwing bones at me! Okay, okay. God damn, he hurts. %, we got this. We got this. No! No! Oh! Oh, we fumbled it. We fumbled it. Oh, God. Okay, I can actually read chat now. Oh. Oh, no. There were more bodies, Atlas. I think I was gonna, if I kited him further, he was gonna get me. Oh. We had it for we were so close. I biffed the traps. I think I needed to walk less distance. Undead are really rough for this build. There are also a few things that I think I did poorly with this build. That on a second range build, I would do things differently. Heavy shield, pyro, hybrid, Leo. Whose damage is such with schoolboys? Yeah. Leo is low on the list of characters because he's one of the newer, specialer ones, and I haven't played all the basic ones. So if you want Leo, you're gonna have to vote for minus lives. Yeah, so it's like I could have tried to kite down. The problem with kiting down that I was worried about is, do I have the quest? Did I not get it after I didn't save after getting it? Son of a gun. The problem with kiting down is the bone throws were doing serious damage to me, and I wasn't sure if I could fit through that gap before he got to me. I also thought that two-handed swing would kill him. I think I fumbled it and then died. But if he gets to other bodies, he eats them and heals, and that's crippling for me. Piercing damage is rough. Yeah, they have small piercing resistance. Sling would be much better against them. Yes, I have a mod. We're gonna skip through as much of this as I can. I want to ask him the questions again. Anything interesting? Measure. Previous elder. And then we were going to do cleansing ritual. What's the reward? Give me more. Deal. Okay, we're trying again. Angry Dwarf with a Hammer is really up there. I'm very tempted to do a dual-wielding Angry Dwarf with hammers. That's very high up there on my list of things I'm interested in. I do have mods. So I have the UI Plus mod installed from Nexus Mods. It has a lot of nice quality of life upgrades. One of the big ones is you can speed up the game. And so for travel, I can wander around easier. And that's quite nice. Dueling is kind of hell early game. Yeah, we'll see. Early game might just be one-handed, and just like vibe with that and not worry about hands efficiency. But the information mod shows me if things are bleeding, immobilized, staggered. It shows what my current thirst and hunger are. It shows me my block power and other block information, my backfire chance and other spellcasting information. It shows me what time of day it is. It makes the crafting menu here. Your fumble is too much? Yeah, that's the big problem with dual wielding early is you just fumble all of your shit. You sure no one who's here is a new chat and I have to say hello to? But yeah, so if I die in here, we're toasty on the range build. And also, when I get to 100 followers, I will do a cat reveal of the orange cat that I love. Do I have a link for that mod? I can grab that. Where is it? It's my own thing. I can dump that in. Yeah, it's the UI Plus mod. It works with the Stone Shard mod launcher, and I think it's great. There's the standard caveats of like you're using a mod for early access games, so be warned. I don't know anything about any other mods, but this one it required editing like 2 files. You save a backup, you edit some files. It's a really nice step-by-step guide. And then you do the mod loader, you load it up, and you get to do that. The big thing I care about is the speed up, because oh my god, walking around the map is hell. Walking is a fresh type of hell. So I know there's guys this way. That is a noise trap. What is my... Nice. This guy is just hanging out. Can I walk back here and shout? Hey! That worked a lot better. Nice. He just got dazed. He's gonna eat that corpse is the problem. God damn it. Didn't immobilize. Great. I was really hoping that would knock you away. You can see the block going down when I get the block. I just blocked 2 things on a 6%, which is kind of insane. Can I harvest you? Oh shit, I can harvest you? What? A ghoul pelt, ghoul skin and fur play a major role in certain questionable alchemical experiments that revolve around their capacity for explosive growth. Defund ghouls. Ghoul heart. It keeps beating long after being extracted. Some scholars are fond of the idea that this mysterious phenomenon can be a key to solving the mysteries of life and death. Gross.
The ghouls are a problem. The good news is he ate the other corpse, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna have to come back here to loot this. I retired my first character. I did, Little. What's up? We retired her with 17 deaths total. We cleared all of the tier 5 stuff. Yeah, I'm like, you can sell the hearts for what seems... Oh. Bonk. Ow. 9 damage from you is whatever. You gonna die? You have 5% health. More victims. Getting the knockback procs are insane. Boop. You just sit there and think about what you've done, my friend. Okay. Are you dazed? You are dazed. Why am I able to daze you? Is that a thing from one of my abilities? Knockback, melee, stagger. What lets me daze you? Does my weapon have daze chance on it? Oh, you're so right. Knocked me into a wall. Thank you. I'm sitting here like... I don't have daze chance. I was losing my mind. Yeah, so it was very satisfying. Now I'm doing a limited lives run, so you can buy with channel points more lives or less lives. You saying I'm wasting ammo by shooting zombies? Is that what you're saying, Yoshi? You don't think I should be shooting zombies? Shit. There we go. You don't like shooting zombies? It's kind of our whole thing is shooting zombies. Ow. Please die. Please die, my friend. We want that for the health. Nice. Yeah, when they're low on health, you just want to shoot them, but I've never met a bad idea. Beautiful. Listen. No enemies. Hello, friends. If I bungle this one, we're done. I do not. I do not have dexterity. I was really planning on having this be much more primarily ranged, and it was not a good choice. I need this very badly. This is a lot of bones. Oh, it's the altar. Nice. Cleanse. Right. Shit. Forgot about that. I should have shot him while he was staggered. Ooh! Now there are traps back here somewhere. Right? Oh, this is not good. I gotta kite a little further. Scully gang, yeah. I enjoy using my... so I can aim and I can get away from you. I can keep plugging the injured guy. He's used his shields. You use your shields. Oh, what a miss. Great. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Shoot. We're okay? We're okay? How am I supposed to kill these with a fucking bow? Oh god. Okay. This, if I can kill in one hit, we might live here. Ooh. Wish for a crit? I know, right? We've already used second wind. It'll cancel out the bleeding damage, but I have to make this guy block, I think. Oh god! So if I don't use my bandage here, I die no matter what. Oh god, all of that effort. All of that effort. No. Rips in the chat for dear old Derwin. Well, shit. Alright. Main menu. There goes Derwin. Derwin dead. New game. Maybe just stick with melee. Alright, little. Alright.
So here I am. The
Then I
caravan
get
is
to
gone.
do-
My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the stone shard.
Light armor is pain? Yeah. Yeah, I'm
If
discovering
I
that.
knew I had to deal with an entire
I have
cult
no idea
of
what I'm playing right now,
devil
Sydney.
knows
I
what,
thought someone
I
would
think
give me another
thrice
life.
before getting into the whole mess. I'm too old for an adventure like this. Ah,
I thought
only
somebody
I
would
could
have
a good
pity on
talk with Goodell
Derwin.
right now.
I
I'd
thought
ask him what the
you
hell
would
is
have
going
pity
on.
on Derwin.
I've been doing this for 30
Shit.
years, but I've never found myself in such a tough spot.
Things I've discovered. Gotta put some points in some of the athletic stuff to get away from things. You did give me an extra life. I gave myself 1 life. I get 1 life, Yoshi. I did it for Derwin as well.
I need to get back to Bryn. I'm not up to going there by myself, so that's why I sent for you. Do you remember how I,
I
helped you
know.
out back then?
Fated and NASA did not
Time to
want me
return the
playing
favor.
this.
Damn, it's been so long. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Alright, who are we playing? We got Velmir, Jorgrim, and Jana are the 3 people I can play. You're like a 2-handed athletics build. You're the dual wielding guy who's quite scary. I can need to buff light armor. Weapon are you thinking? I have no idea. First I have to pick if it's Velmir, Jorgrim, or Jana. Velmir, I've heard, is the hardest one early game, so maybe not him. You get the ability to harvest trophies for more rewards and reputation. And you scale up is your big thing. Jorgrim, bald buff. George the Barbarian, Chad. And Jana is the runaway sorceress who gets power and miracle potency for each unique sorcery treatise in the inventory. Reduce backfire chance for each sorcery treatise read for the first time. Wait, you have to just fill your inventory with books to play as Jana the Sorcerer? Alright. Can I do a poll? Let me check if I can do a poll. I think I have a way to do a poll. There should be a poll command. Where is it? Like, there should be a way to do a poll. I thought I had, like, a vote command or something. Ooh, will someone try exclamation mark watch time? See if that command actually works. Do I not have a poll command? No, I don't have a poll command. Rip. I totally don't have a poll command. Gross. Alright. How are we feeling? We can either do some Jorgrim dual wielding or some Jana with some magic. How are we feeling? If I'm doing dual wielding, it's probably maces. I like the idea of dual wielding maces. and just like crunching people's skulls in. That sounds appealing.
Enough ranged Angry Dwarf. Alright, I've got 1 vote for Angry Dwarf. I'll give it another minute or two. This is what you're going to be seeing until I die again, so make sure you let what your thoughts are rip, or you gotta hold your peace. No complaining afterwards. If you grumble about it, you'll be in trouble. You just like melee mage? I'm still in the early days of stuff. I am doing basic builds. We're doing like squishy ranged mage on Janna, or we're doing big honkin' smash people with dual wielding on Jorgrim. Those are the options here. I could be convinced to dual wield axes if people want to see dual wield axes, but I think those are the thoughts I've got right now. Heavy armor dual wield. Yeah, we're gonna make our guy into just an absolute brick. Axes. I want to see heads flying. All right, we got something for axes. How do we feel about heavy armor dual wielding axes on Jorgrim? How do we feel about that, y'all? We like that? Oh yeah. Okay, I've been convinced. But he doesn't have agility. I feel like you need so many stats to make this work. You need so many stats. Plus an element you get a finisher. I have no idea. You might get a decapitation or a burn or both. Not so long ago, people of the northern borderlands would shake in their boots at the mere mention of Tyr the One-Eyed, a legendary leader of Fjall brigands. Tyr's gang was infamous for their audacious raids. Even the well-armed troops of the local lords couldn't keep up with the dwarves' attacks. Jorgrim was one of those brigands. He didn't join them for the love of carnage, but rather because most denizens of Fjall can't imagine a different fate for themselves. If it's both, I know, right? If it does both, it'd be so cool. Truth be told, for a merciless cutthroat, Jorgrim was way too soft-hearted and honorable. When Tyr the One-Eyed started committing untold cruelties in captured settlements, Jorgrim, who always held a belief that violence against the defenseless is unbecoming of a true warrior, grew resentful of the gang leader and his needless brutality. It's unknown when and how Tyr crossed the final line, but one day Jorgrim ran out of patience, and after a short duel, the ringleader's scalp ended up among his trophies. Left without guidance, the gang fell apart. Some dwarves returned to Fjall, while Jorgrim decided to head south and try his luck as a mercenary. He is terrifying.
Is that so? So here's the deal. Don't worry.
We gotta get to
can
Bryn,
also
we
add-
gotta get a horse and carriage. Jorgrim! So what do we start with? We start with a homemade sword, a fur vest, won't protect you from anything but cold. On the other hand, Fjall dwarves don't usually need more than that. He's got light armor. Jorgrim's belt, bleed resistance, crit efficiency, and fumble reduction. Used to be generously festooned with scalps and severed fingers, making things rather awkward with the Aldorian folk, forcing Jorgrim to hastily get rid of it all. I know, we need the homemade sword. Jorgrim's pendant, accuracy, health restoration, and experience gain. The craftsmanship is undoubtedly dwarven. The imagery has little to do with Fjall. Makes you wonder how exactly this pendant came into Jorgrim's possession. Someone tried to improvise a battle axe of sort, not the worst result, all things considered. What do we see in here? Roadside, old grave, fort of the outskirts. Oh, what a terrible spawn. Ooh, what an awful Osbrook. This is terrible. Popcorn! Dual tree, good idea of what you want? Maybe. I approach things with a level of fuck it, we ball that makes people unhappy. Yeah, so the big things right now off the bat are our hand efficiency is not good. We are in the shitter when it comes to that. I want my axe to be my primary weapon. And hand efficiency is a multiplicative stat on your stuff. And so everything this applies will be modified. This has armor penetration, body part damage, good crits, but it fumbles and it costs a lot, and you're not going to last very long. Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot. So here's the weird thing. We want some strength because we want weapon damage, we want body part damage, we want crit efficiency, we want armor damage. Those are all good stats, but the block is entirely useless on us. We desperately want agility because we're going to have such high fumble chance. What's our current fumble chance? 20% is our current fumble chance if we're not dual wielding. And it's 25, 23 if we are. So we desperately need this. It also gives us hands efficiency, which is great. Perception is really important because our accuracy is shit. And we want crit chance because we have a lot of crit efficiency. Vitality is really important because I need energy and health if I'm going to be sticking my face into blenders. So we're going to have 0 willpower. That's the plan here. Block is kind of useful, yeah, but like my starting block stats are pretty atrocious. There we go. Save system we see. I'm not going to reread things that I've read recently, so it'll be fine. Nearby area. We're going to make sure that I go through all of this stuff. But I'm going to try and skip things I've missed. I learned this from a local hunter I know. Moose antlers and pelts are all the rage right now. The number of beasts grows thinner with each passing year. Yeah, so I don't know if the heavy armor is going to happen. We're going to see if we can make it try. So there's still enough for all of us. Want to try your luck? Be a moose trail not far from here. Hey, I can kill myself. Anything for sale that I care about? You're gonna tank my immunity if I do that. Maybe we just grab a root salad to start, or some pancakes. What's my starting diet right now? Is it full? My starting food is pretty abysmal, and I start with some extra gold. So we're actually gonna try coming back here for this. Yeah, I don't know if heavy armor is going to happen. What do I actually start with proficiency in? Swords, axes, and maces. Two-handed axes. I have dual wielding. I have warfare. Oh, God bless, I have warfare. I don't have athletics or armored combat. I have no defenses. Oh, that's very weird. Okay. This is going to be very, very strange. Talk to you. He wants whiskey. Talk to you. You're gonna hang out for a little while. Got some hunting advice. Or anything interesting. Who are you? He's a poacher. That's all his stuff. He sells a net. Axe passives are very strong. I think most passives are pretty strong. Let's be entirely honest here. Ask you some questions. Tell me about the village. All the usual stuff. Buying trophies. He'll buy them if they're on a good durability. He wants swords. We're gonna buy swords from him. Are there 2 moose trails? Yeah, this is Derwin. This is the story about Derwin. Okay, so I need to buy stuff from you. Jabbar looks like a Chad. He does kind of look like the Chad in the Chad face. Okay, so right off the bat, I need a weapon. And I want to see how... So this is the home makeshift axe that I have. How does the felling axe compare? Oh, it's just better. More than a few Aldorian folk songs were shaped to the rhythm of this axe. So this is just exactly the same, but better. Okay, so we're definitely buying that. Peasant hatchet. How does that compare? Less armor penetration, more armor damage, less body part damage, more accuracy, and bleed chance. Ooh. He mogs everybody. Exactly. I think we might do felling axe, peasant hatchet. We start with enough money to buy both of those. And these are both meaningfully better. Like, get rid of the makeshift axe. I can have my axe and my hatchet. Put one of your favorite axe types. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I can sell him the makeshift axe. And then aside from that, I don't need a crowbar to start. What's my alt weapon set? I don't think I'm going to have an alt weapon set. I think I'm going to use that for crowbar storage again. Crowbar and a net, probably. I could grab a crowbar from you if I wanted to, but that's pretty expensive for early on. Hey! Oh my god, Moya! Welcome back! I've missed my Medi! Oh, I've missed my nurse. How you doing? I know I'm gonna miss and fumble everything. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ooh. You're a big lurker. Hey, we got a command for people like you. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. How you been? I hope you've been good. Do I have a water skin? Yeah. What do you propose? What did he sell you? Do you have any work for me? Deal. What work did I do here at all? Thanks for the advice. What can you tell me about Osbrook? Got a bunch of devouring stuff. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all. He's selling an enchanted headband. You streamed today? Finished Lies of P? Nice! I gotta open your channel on another tab so I can follow you. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't have a great way to write down notes while I'm streaming. How is Lies of P? I've had it recommended to me. A large club. Do I go for the crimson headband for the crit chance? We'll have to come back and check that. I love that everyone's scrolls have different images. Willow will watch your stream while playing Stone Shard. Just chameleon my eyes. I mean, toy Dark Souls in the same way that, like, original Brother Grimm stories are fairy tales. Like, yeah, there are toys. But by toys, I mean, like, giant animatronics that chop you in half and otherwise do bad things to you. I guess I could probably put a torch in my other gear set to hold things I don't need. The ring is also a nice purchase, but I don't need to do that yet. Why do I start with leeches? I don't like that. I just realized the key might give me a better axe. I didn't have to buy the peasant hatchet. Do I restart? Do I restart for that? You like it, but you're not good at Souls-like? Okay, but is it a good game? This is some Odar. He wants to get me to help him. I expect. What's the reward? I need more. 3 days. Escape conflict. Yeah, this is the one who stabs you with knives. Beautiful. Zweihander, my beloved. Someone stopped by who had the, like, their name was like Zweihander. I cannot believe he gave me a peasant hatchet. Do I wield that early? Like, it has less armor pen and less body part damage, but I don't have very high crit chance, and getting more accuracy is kind of huge. Yeah, because that has more accuracy. I'll get you get it early in DS1. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it was fun, Moya. It's always good to have fun things. I'm kind of tempted to dual wield hatchets for the accuracy and the bleeding. We'll see how that ends up. Let's go talk to... I'm gonna speed up while I go through town now. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this woman. I'm gonna kill this woman right now. Jorgrim's just gonna blitz, just go apeshit in the town square. I know, because I don't judge them on normal stands. I recommend you trying it. Hold at my heartstrings. Okay, nice. Do I have that wish listed on Steam? Oh, right. It's just expensive as fuck, and I'm broke. I gotta put, like, a donation incentive for people if they want to see me play games. so I can try out different games. Yeah, I have it on my wish list, but it's $60. That's the problem. This guy wants me to find him herbs. I'm not paying you for rumors right now. I have a splint. I have meds. I have bandages. I don't really want to spend my money on healing. I think I want to just, like, tank it. So we'll do that. Yeah.
Right now, I cannot spend $60 on a thing. You got it on PS Plus, I think, so I feel that.
Yeah. Because if it's a game that's, like, 10, 20 bucks, like, I could probably swing those ones. But, yeah, so unless it goes on, like, a massive sale this summer, I might try and snag it during the summer sale. Oh, I'm going to spend so much money on the summer sale playing games for a living. Oh, God. This guy is mean to us. Ignore him. Up to the last mercenary. What do you say, old man? What kind of goods are you looking for? Tell me about the village. Do you have any work for me? He wants a bear pelt because he's an asshole. But then mostly I want stuff from you. So the big thing here is I need gloves. These give fumble chance, so I can't use them. These do not give fumble chance. They even reduce your fumble chance, so I need these more than I need life. Aside from that, what I really need is the backpack. Ooh, that will be all of my money. Is it a problem? Do I care? Not really. Knapsack. Okay, cool. We're broke. Onwards. This guy is gonna be kind of sketchy. Not fond of the older. He's not a local. Where is he from? Happened to dwarf. What kind of goods you looking for? Heard anything interesting? And then he's held a bunch of crap. I don't give a shit about. Oh god, he saw us so quickly. Okay, so do I just ditch the felling axe right now? I don't know. I like being able to stagger people. But man, not missing is kind of insane. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Not missing your attacks is super important in an early game of a game like this, so rip, wasted a bunch of money. It's fine. That's enough that I can buy one of the nicer food items that will help with my poor immunity. I want the root salad. Alright, 6. So now I can get everything laid out how I like it. You can go there. You can go there. You guys go here. If I find sticks, that's great. So my quest is up at Fort at the Outskirts. So I gotta head up there. I want to try and go north and then west to grab that. I think that's everything we need, so until I find combat, we're zooming. I will grab the blueberries. I need those for food. Burdock, not what I need. More blueberries, nice. Oh god, I love being able to move quickly. It's so very nice. Do I need Mind Ward? It's not Mind Ward, it's Agrimony, Flea Ward, and Spearmint. That's what I need. Raspberry. Still none of the things that I need. Come on, game. What is this? Where is my stuff, game? The sound of him just chowing down. There's the agrimony. Hello. He wants stuff from me. You are the bailiff. You're a prick. And then you, I want to be able to buy that, but I can't. Let's go find his stuff. Bunch of straw. I want to loot straw, but I don't need straw right now. Burdock. Can I find this key, please? What is this? God, that is like the worst shed key spawn I've ever seen. Found your key. Sick. We can go open this. Gives us a bedroll, among other things, which is kind of the big deal. We save, because I like to save. Gives us a bedroll, it gives us some meds, which is nice. And it gives us some food we can maybe cook into things later. The bedroll, I probably am going to sell it, or ditch it, but for now it's whatever. There's flea wart, beautiful. So now I just need spearmint. We gotta power on towards where we're going. There it is. Nice, okay. Herbalist quest complete. Have to turn those in. I want the leet. Again, for food things. We are zooming. I have no idea how this is going to perform. Goodbye, bedroll. I want the flea wart. It lets you just heal yourself a little bit in the dungeon, and that is nice. I don't need more spearmint. Alright, this is where we have to actually make some choices. So I have 2 AP. I probably want, so... Dual wield training is important. If you use an attack skill without this, you don't get to hit with your offhand. If the equipments belong to the same type, you get main hand efficiency and fumble chance. If they belong to different types, you get offhand efficiency and cooldown reduction.
Dog is such a menace, it keeps peeing on the hallway.
Oh no, that's so rough, I'm sorry. Yeah, deflect. So we actually can do some blocking stuff. Never mind, strength's pretty good. Hands efficiency and crit chance if you're low on health. That's super funny. I did slow down the game, right? Yeah, okay. Flurry of Strikes is rough, but oh boy, does it give you some cool things. Warfare is nice just for, like, seize the initiative. Is pretty good. I don't really need anything else right now. I can't do either of these. The big thing is axes. Mutilating Lunge is nice. Staggers, does body part damage, it bleeds. Ferocity is great later on. Cut through
It's good against blocks, flurry of strikes, and dual wield training. If you hit tons of times, you get stronger.
Yeah, but what happens if you miss? You die. This does a bunch of armor and damage. And then does more damage the more they have on them. And No Mercy is your first hit, and low health does increased damage, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Mutilating Lunge is something that it's like, why would I use this ever early game? I'm so tempted to just take Seize the Initiative and Dual Wield Training.
Like, attack skills feel so bad if you don't have dual wield training.
But taking it means you can't take 2 attack skills at level 1. I don't know. I think we need dual wield training, and then we need Seize the Initiative, and we'll kind of go from there. Seize the Initiative is just such a good ability. I absolutely love it. Yeah, okay. Dual wield training. And Shameless Seize the Initiative. Let's get in there. Hello, I am here to brawl. Shit.
This guy is gonna shoot me.
Hey. That is why I love Seize the Initiative. It also gives him huge penalties, and it gives me accuracy and fumble chance reduction, which bumps my accuracy up quite a bit and lowers my fumble chance to only 14. He's gonna die. Each hit stacks it, so you actually do get a lot. That... Ooh, hello. I'm gonna run from that guy because he's got a pitchfork, and those hurt. This is a rebel? Why is there a rebel in my first place? Oh, God. So I need to... Yeah, I need to stand, like, here. So he moves adjacent to me, because otherwise he'll hit me with an Impaling Lunge. Hit him again. Ooh, Ow. Please stop fumbling. It's okay, we're fine. Herbal extract is more pain stuff. This is why we grab a bunch of random flea wort. We have that. You're at 89, you're at 91. What's the condition you get for each thing? 0.5, so it's plus 15%, so we're okay on that so far. I know, right? Did you see the number of fumbles I just got? That was kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Anything in the cart? Not really. Grab the bowl. Can I make anything here? With all of this crap. Probably a salad of some kind? Maybe? Yeah, I can make a vegetable salad. Let's go. We've got plenty of food. Very nice. And I can also make peasant stew. I did not drink that. We're less concerned about that, but it helps us a little bit.
Keep the candle in for Jorgrim's religion.
We'll figure that out as we get farther in. These are all the things that I have up here. Sick, and we go. Hello. Ha! And then we can ditch all of this here. In smoke cam, I don't need the backpack. Put a bunch of medicine over here. Onwards. Very mistaken. I haven't played Jorgrim at all, so I've got no idea what he does. We'll find out as we go. That is... I'll actually read that one. That's a cute description. Much of the turquoise is mined in the mountains of Jubei, from where it's transported to Alder by the House of the Azure Threads caravans. Such a cool name for a thing. House of the Azure Threads. Ooh! Hey, buddy. I'd like to close on you soon. You're bleeding? Oh, good miss. Run! Okay. This is about to be spicy. Okay, what do I want now? This is probably where I take Flurry of Strikes. For this, we're probably... Oh god, what do I want first? I don't want Vitality first. We're not going to be in heavy armor for quite a while, even if we do heavy armor. And I'm still not sold, so we don't need this for a while. Perception gives accuracy, but... Agility gives less fumble, and eventually gives us more hands efficiency. Strength is just raw damage. Right now, I don't have the deflect for blocking, which means that I don't really need to do things with that. And I don't know, strength for the body part damage and armor damage. Body part damage is very good early game because enemies have low enough health that it's really easy to hit something in a weak point and immediately absolutely trash its health. It's like, it's stuff. Getting less fumble is very important. I'm at 19% fumble, and like, enough for everyone is that. Concentration is less fumble. Berserker Tradition, wild. Ooh, yeah, so agility does also move me up towards dodge. If I want to slam points in that and get my dodge to a pretty solid number. Given I'm doing axes, I kind of want to start with strength and see how that feels. What's my current block chance? 1.5%. If I do that, 3%. Big, 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 big. We're gonna hold the door for a turn or two, and now we're going to run. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and kind of hide here, so they have to spread out to hit me. You, I can seize on. Oh, time to run. Took an attack of opportunity, but that's fine. We're running from a poison cloud. That's gonna wreck all of them. They might all just die in there. He's hiding in the corner. There's one spot that's not gassed. Yeah, I think one of them died and the rest are crippled from that. That's so funny. Oh! Here's somebody coughing. There he goes. Man, I have to... This thing lasts forever, man. Hello? There we go. This is so funny to me. He's been seized. I don't need to use my thing on you. You're going to just attack me, so I have to move up to you, and then I can hit you. Ooh! Why did that hit an extra time? If all hits are successful... I don't know why it fired off again, but whatever. Okay, that was an incredibly effective gas trap for me. Oh my god. Heads at 83. By leeches, call it good. Alright, then I do need that identification scroll. Lovely. Salt, very nice. Battle Cleaver, love that. Wander down this way. Yeah, so the thing about Seize the Initiative is it'll also... The attack itself has minus 11% fumble chance, which is huge, but the minus 5% fumble chance really helped offset the penalty to Flurry of Strikes, and makes Flurry of Strikes very spooky. That's a spool of thread. This guy I want to piss off, but like around a corner. Can I get you to come around a corner? I need to close corner him, or he's going to be able to stab me from a range I don't like. Nice. And now I can just crush him. Why didn't that go off? I don't understand. I don't understand how that set works. But now I can just... Ooh, spicy. We're gonna see if I can make it back to that. No, I can't. Just have to hit you. Like, if I get lucky and I cripple you... Nope. Oh, that's bad. That's good. You're a goon at 32. You're a goon at 19. Trying to break you. 20%. 3%. He's gonna flee. Very nice. You're gonna bleed out. You... gonna die where you stand. Beautiful. Okay. How's my stuff doing? Head needs to be patched together, so does that, but acceptable damage to my bits. Hello, boys. He's gonna walk away. That's good for me. Yeah. Hi. You've got your stabby McStabbin', so we are going to back up and let him come in. Ow. Very nice. And then I can close that. And kind of wait for my abilities back. Oh, shit, that's not good. Hello, boys. Okay. Run! Yeah, so... He knocked me back, that's fine. Pain is a little bit of a problem now, but... I think I traded better with him. Yeah, that's a good number of hits on him. I can just kind of walk away. Where can I go to try and hold this? 2, 3, 4, yeah. He's gonna kick me again. I don't want to be staggered. If I go there, I'll be staggered on him. Hurrah! But trading kicks for my abilities is not terrible, in all honesty. Especially since he'll eventually kill it. And you can see how absolutely wrecked he gets. Ooh! We can keep running from you, especially if you're gonna bleed out and die. This guy is at 70% will to fight. We can let him walk up and get absolutely annihilated. Okay, we're still alive. Woo! Easy game. I was not stressed at all. That's another homemade sword. Perfect. To the cupboard. To the barrel. Roasted drumstick. Nice. My pain will eventually go down, in theory. Ooh. I need that to be full health. I want the leg to be okay. We'll let the pain hang out for a bit, see if it gets better. It's slowly improving. In there. Break this before I... Always make sure you check for traps so you don't break your legs. I don't want to use my one pain cure, that's the problem. Having pain during like a boss fight is super bad. And so I really want to try and just like let it come down if I can. How's my situational morale? We'll drink a little bit of beers. And to be fair, we do actually kind of like being tipsy. It's not a bad buff for us. Hello. So you all want to try and hit with the things like I did before. And now we run. This is the boss. Egan the Silent. Whoever told me that there wasn't a tier 1 knife boss, get wrecked. You were wrong. It said that serving a sentence in the Aldorian quarries can break even the strongest minds, let alone actual psychopaths who are already drawn to pain and blood. He can dash at me, he's a problem. You're also a problem. This dim-witted brute's remarkable strength thoroughly compensates for his lack of smarts. What I can do is I can move here, I can shut the door, and I can hold the door for a little bit. And thankfully, because the leader is stuck behind... How did I get hit there? Shit. Did not mean to do that. But he's stuck behind his goons, so that's very helpful for me. This is where I have to use the pain. And if I can kill you... Nice. You're at full health and kind of scary. If he kicks me, I'm running. He missed. Let's go. Every man for himself. Beautiful. Yeah, you can't flee. You're the boss. I don't have anything I can do, so I just have to fight you man to man. That's so scary. That's a huge start. He used Sudden Lunge and didn't stagger me. Yo, what are the odds of that? I have 0% control resistance. Oh, it's move resistance it applies to what? Stagger is move resistance? Yeah, I just passed an 85% chance. Oh my god. That's insane. That's actually insane. Ow! That's double lunge. Didn't cause... Man, we got very lucky on a couple of those. Okay. That's a fumble. Yeah, he's dead. Yo! Give me your finger! It's his ear. Fuck, it's his ear. Ugh! A vivid testament to the ruthlessness of Fjall customs. Disgusting. A purse. Beautiful. And another round of abilities. We're going to put more into strength. And then I can take deflect. Gives you block power, block chance. Finish fills your block power. While you're affected by it, each block, strike, or dodge replenishes block power, grants hand efficiency and counter chance. Full blocks also reduce the ability tree's cooldowns and cooldowns of all attack skills by 1. Damn, that is good when you get into blocking. Dying Fervor is cool, but we don't need that. Warfare, I could take Warcry. I will at some point, almost certainly, but not right now. Right now, I want more axe stuff, and I definitely want Cut Through for if there's any blockers. It does more damage with better armor penetration, does damage to their armor on the way through, and this also is good at like executing stronger targets. For every bleed and degree of injury, it gets more damage. So if I was fighting that boss, like Cut Through would do what, 32% extra damage plus the base 24, so it does over 50% bonus damage to low health enemies you're trying to finish off, which is pretty freaking good. So I'm taking Cut Through. We're going full offense right now. Sick. And now this guy is going to be sad and try and run away from me, and it's not going to go well for him. Cut Through! I fumbled it? You kidding me? There we go. Alright, let's go check out what's in the boss loot room. Doesn't flail. There's a chest. Pick it. Don't fail. Nice. Unidentified staff. Sure, game. Whatever you say. Another turquoise. An amber amulet. Must have arrived here from either Fjall or Scotia, the lands famous for their amber trade. Oh my god. It's a blessed run. We found the Warhorn immediately. Breaking Horn. Bunch of money. Beautiful. This is a perfectly good boss loot room, I will say. I'm okay with that. And my health will slowly come back as my injuries heal. Right now it's mostly because I've got my leg trashed and my torso pretty hurt. It's everything I want from in here, I think. Yep. Make sure I don't hit traps on the way out. That's how I get tilted. Walking into traps as you're leaving is the mega tilter. I don't really want to eat the pear. I'd rather eat these guys before they spoil. How is my diet morale doing? Is it 34%? Well, let's just eat the vegetable salad. I want that to stay nice and high. I'll ditch the bowl if I need to. Hey, this is the stuff that I'm supposed to break. There it goes. It's gonna show me the underground workshop quest. There we go. It's like, hello? Sparkle chunks. If I have room, I'll take them. These are both gross. Manshire fortified. That's more morale. White radish and salted sinewy meat. Boo. Gross. Makes it, palatable, but not good.
Which mod are you using? Hello, Lord Tigerbur?
Tigerbur? I'm using the UI Plus mod. I think I even have it in my... Yeah. I have the UI Plus mod activated. It gives you... It's got about 10 to a dozen pieces of visual information that are easier to access with the mod. It also lets you press F4 and increase the game speed for overworld travel and things like that. I'm really enjoying it so far. Some caveats. If you do a little bit of setup for it, like most modding of games, you have to edit a couple of files, get a mod launcher for the game, things like that. It's not compatible with existing save games, and you are modding a early access game, so take those things into account. I'm happy with the risks, but I just need to give a little PSA. Ooh, that's better than my current helmet. More protection, more resistance. We don't have backfire chance from it, but who cares? In case of heat or rain, its brims can be slightly turned down. Sick. I look like a dork, but my dodge should be pretty high now, actually. Yeah, 19%.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all. Yeah, if you have questions about what it's showing, let me know. I'm happy to answer them. That is a Crimson Headband. A tribute to the principle that offense is the finest form of defense. I don't think we're quite at that stage. Fish shields don't get in the way and allow to safely parry weaker attacks. It's a homemade sword. I already have enough of that. You can see it in my other slot. Chanterelle. More racks. Ooh, there is another trap in here. Try and get this rack without stepping on a trap. Traveling staff. Any journey feels easier with a staff in hand. I have a staff. It's very fun. It's a Ren Fair staff. I'm such a nerd. It's super cool. My own little wizard staff. Works as a walking stick, too. Alright, where's the stuff? Blacksmith hammer. I want that for later in the game. They're hard enough to find that I will try and hold on to that if I can. Broke that. Got that. Nothing else in there. I believe that's everything on this side of the dungeon. Yeah. It's also nice that I can just like speed up through this section and not have to worry. Merciless Kamek. Crit chance and frost damage. So withered that it's almost impossible to think of any good use for it. That's so funny. Ditch a bunch of stuff that I don't need right now. Barrels. Much nicer. Oh, hello! Sorry, that was so funny. You're, like, already dead. Yeah. Ow! That did not wound him. No, I'm getting shit on. Stop missing! God damn! My leg! But you gotta be careful breaking things near doorways. I'm not good about that. We're gonna rest quickly. My health is super low. I don't mind gaining hunger. I have plenty of food. Okay. Oh boy. That was a little spicy for a moment there. Did not like that. That's the one danger with this, is if you don't kill with your stuff, you have no defensive tools. None of my stuff so far does anything to protect me. Mind wart that I don't need. Barrels, roasted sinewy meat, we don't care. For that net? I think that's actually a pretty solid item to just have. Mint. Do I have anything I can cook with 3 random carrot, beet, leek? Nope. That needs cabbage. I have a carrot. I have... Oh, I can make something out of these. I can make a vegetable salad. And that I will just eat. I was really trying to get my immunity back up because I was in a gas cloud briefly. And that's very bad for your immunity. Like that. This is a chest. Box, there we go. There should be one more room of enemies, and then we'll be good. Hey, buddy. Come here. I should probably walk back so that the nasty guy can't stab me from outside my range. Very nice. Can we... So this should hopefully wound him? Ow. Yeah, I don't want to open with that. I really thought opening with it would go a little bit better. It has not. Can turn that off. Beautiful. Blacksmith tongs. Huge. God, that's like my 5th freaking shield I've found. Break it down! There we go. Pick our last loot items, and we get the fuck out of here. I gotta make sure I don't walk on anything. And we're gonna just zoom, because we are Oh, no. Okay, so I want the Kamek. I want the knapsack. Where are my swords and cleavers? Everyone into there. You can go in there. There's my smoked ham. Full thread, Manshire fortified, blacksmith hammer. Leewart that I need. Which space is in here? One, we'll put the ear in there. Bow, cudgel. So I need the Fleawort more than anything else. You there. We grab the Fleawort. That's everything. Sick. Let's go. Beautiful. I don't need any of that stuff right now. So we are... Head back to Osbrook after the first one. That's been my general behavior. And I want to go east from here just to try and see more of the landscape. I never actually checked this. Okay, cool. Resume! And this area is pretty harmless, so I'm not too afraid. We just keep kind of powering on to the... Oh, hello! You guys, I will just... fight. Kill you. So... What's the cooldown on your kick? Lower than my thing. I don't actually need that cleaver, so let's run you along for a little bit. We can seize. Oh shit. I fucked it. It's fine. He's dead. Beautiful. I keep going to the right. Easy game. No problems here. And then I want to go south. Yeah, those guys aren't really a threat, so we're not too worried about them. Hit the mill. And I want to just head down the road this time. I can't turn him into the guy, he's not here, so we're zooming. And we just kind of power down the road. If we find some bandits, I'll slow down and I'll kill them, but this is very much, we just moseying, man. Moseying along the road. Bunch of stuff I don't care about. Whatever. It's midday, so I should be able to just go talk to the Elder right now. He's my first port of call, because he will give me reputation in this place. Done with the contract. That's this guy's voice.
Take this as well, Elrod. Yogan the Silent is dead for sure.
Curse your Fjall customs. Alright, Ibelarn, I believe you went above and beyond. Here, a larger reward for your troubles. By the way, I'll make sure everyone in the village knows about your exploits. You'll have my word on this. Oh, his voice hurts. Maybe I should pick a different voice. Want another... I'm done with the first task. What's next? He wants me to go deal with a brewery. Dealing with... there's a gang of criminals. This guy has no subtlety. The carpenter. I knew it. I mean, who else could it be? Nor his ramblings. We've got bad blood between us. Although I'm curious, what did he say exactly? Seems rather suspicious that your brother seized the mill so quickly after Dwar's death. That rotten, yellow-bellied, once again he twists facts to make me look bad. As for the mill, yes, it's true. My brother has been running things since we reclaimed it. But he's a hard worker and it was him who restored the place. Are you telling me it'd be better if the mill was still abandoned? Doesn't seem like you actually need my advice. Anything else? I'm on it. So he wants us to go do stuff at the brewery. We're not going to do that right now.
I'm looking to make some gold, Elrod.
Okay. Shit, where do I want to go? I want to go to... I want to go to the Old Grave, which is the Undead Dungeon. Okay. So I want the one in the Undead Dungeon. I think it's Restless Crypt. Yeah, Old Grave. Wish there was a kill Odar option. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Don't get me started, Xaria. Oh my god. I wish you could. That's gonna be a full release thing. I almost guarantee it. There are a lot of things in this game that really feel like when they get a full release, they'll have it. But something wicked going on at the Old Grave. What do I expect? What's the reward? Give me more. A single day? Ooh. It's a little far away. It'll be fine. I have a day. It's a normal place. There's a necromancer. Bog standard stuff. Okay, sick. Now I can talk to you. You have nothing that I care about. But I can sell you the Merciless Kamek for actual piss. But I don't have a better thing to do with it. I want to keep the tongs. I can sell you the necklace. I can sell you the necklace. Everything else I need for me. Let's go talk to the med guy. Finish your task. Gives me healing. And that... one of these should put me over pretty soon here. Why am I not... I think I just rolled unluckily. That's so awkward. Unfortunate. Show me your goods. You're still selling only tier 1 stuff, so nothing you're selling me has any value. But you can fix all of my crap that got beat up. And you'll buy the spool of thread from me, which is lovely. That I don't need. Carpenter, I don't think I have anything for you. Oh, I can talk to you about war. Hit you over the head. We're not going to attack the carpenter. I'm going to just help you out with something. He wants me to get a plane for him. And then he'll do stuff that I want him to do. He thaws so fast. Blacksmith, you're next. His quest is down here, so that's going to be on our way to Pilgrim's Rest. We're not on that yet. You, I finished your task. Beautiful. He gives me money. And then now we have the reputation. We got benevolence. We have wide selection and advanced payments. Osbrook is a thoroughly unassuming village that lives off its mill and wheat fields. The war went past these hinterlands, leaving almost no traces in its wake. The locals wouldn't take it any other way. He can also repair our stuff, and namely he can repair our axes and our necklace, just to make sure it stays fully nice and good. Aside from that, I need to buy a crowbar from him, because we're going to an undead dungeon, and undead dungeons, you need a crowbar. So, if you don't have a crowbar, you can't open things that require a crowbar. And I think you might take this as brandy? No. You will not take Menshire Fortified. You, I need a bunk. I want it for 2 weeks, so I don't have to worry about anything. This is an incredibly cheap way to get diet morale, so I like to snag them. And we can head up and we can sleep. Because my boy needs to sleep. And then you are funny. He's just an asshole. And we can click through his conversation because he's an asshole. Don't need you. I don't need the lockpicks if I have a crowbar. I'm not really using the net. The net probably just gets sold. Nets are weird. I'm not entirely sure how to actually use them effectively. I think you need a charge attack to make them work. Those can go in. You can go in. Bring this for morale. Your food. Your food. Hang on up there. Meds. Okay. Beautiful. Now we rest. I will drink before I rest. So that doesn't cause me a problem. Also eat you. And then I want to sleep a long time because that will help my rest morale. My rest, yeah. And it will also help it'll give me this huge vigor buff, which isn't the best for this guy, but is perfectly reasonable. And then can eat the root salad. Give us a nice little buff, and we can get the hell out of dodge. I'll hold on to the plate for now, but it will probably get ditched at some point. It's not the most important. Now I gotta head up to the old grave. I gotta do it kind of fast, so it is gonna be kind of just powering north. No, because I want to power back south, so we'll probably go west 2 and then north all the way. And that'll be good enough. We've got everything we need. I'm not holding my weapons, which is very unfortunate. And we're going to be rampaging around the countryside. If we find food, we'll pick it up. But other than that, we are charging around. If I find something that tries to kill me, I'll kill it. That's his whole thing. Big things I have to remember. Always skin people. Every 3 trophies delivered for the first time. I'm not sure what that means. We'll find out. I'll get a stat point when it happens, and 2% weapon damage is great. That stacks quite a bit. And killing enemies grants experience gain. So ideally, I want to kill enemies in quick succession. That's the goal with this character. Is that always possible? Who knows? There's a POI as a moose trail. Yeah, fuck that. I will not be messing around with a moose trail. No thank you. We will just be going north. Lentils are good. I'm moving too fast. Too fast, too furious. We can go up. Aha, and now we can kind of... I want to just go straight up here, because this will take me right to where I'm going, as far as the old grave is concerned. And the more place you explore, the more POIs you find, though for this character, POIs are kind of a death sentence. I can't beat most animals in a fight, so wandering into animal dens will just kind of kill me. So I have to be a little bit careful about that, but we should be okay. We are zooming.
I gotta get better at this.
I gotta learn from Sensationalist. He's got the overland movement tech. Ooh, it's a boar trail. That would be an example of something we don't beat. That will shit can me. In the nicest way to say that even one boar would shit can me. So we're not gonna fight that. We're instead going to run up this way. Hey, nice. We can slow down. These guys can just kind of get mauled. You have a wound. I want to see if I can save. I can just kill you. Yeah, 32, you're dead. And now I can... Ah, shit. I fucked it! Okay, please do something good here. Oh, he missed. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, it was a big miss out of him. Thank you very much, my friend. But it is so weird not having arrows filling your inventory. Oh my god, I should change my title. One moment. What is it?
Dual axe. Jorgrim.
How do I spell this guy's name?
It is just Jorgrim. Okay, it's spelled exactly how you think it's spelled. Let's do a quick update of our title.
That should work. As a reminder, if you like the character we're playing, you can spend channel points to give them more lives. If you don't like the character I'm playing, you can spend channel points to give them less lives. So, make your choices as you see fit as we continue on. If you're having a good time, give me a follow. We're not that far away from 100 followers, and 100 followers, you all get to see my cat. Have a good night, Simio. Thanks for hanging. I want that not dropped. I will be digging up graves. Take care of yourself, Simio. Get some good sleep. I want to send my sleepy guy. Graves aren't great to loot, let's be entirely honest, but they're fun to loot. You lose a bunch of morale for looting graves with your bare hands. You can see that my situational morale is going down, but I have booze for that. Speaking of, I should drink some of that. I also want to grab the burnettes. I will need them eventually, and they can be very hard to find. Mostly we're hoping out of the graves is small amounts of money and potentially items that we can use for ourselves. We can repair them. That would not be what I'm looking for. Yeah, so you can see that I'm a little bit banged up and my situational morale is terrible. But we can chug this and be drunk for a long time and it will be okay. There were other tombs I want to look at before we head in. You've got some money in you, very nice. That can get dropped. And hopefully this goes down. I need to let this thing go down till it's tier 1. I may have drank a little bit too much wine. Oh, is it gonna stay at drunkenness 2? Oh, it totally is. Okay, so I gotta be a bit more careful about drinking. Oh man, digging up graves and looting tombs is just not worth very much, you know? Keep the pair. We're not hungover, we're good. My gloves back on, get in there. Alright, this is the dungeon we are the most equipped for. This is the thing we're gonna be so good at this. Undead dungeons require raw damage output. And we have that in spades. These are restless peasants. At times, village folk attempt to fight the undead on their own, only to swell their ranks instead. They can dash at you, which is gross, but this is their big thing. This is but a flesh wound on abominable vitality. They take lethal damage. They have about a 50% chance to, instead of dying, heal and suffer a severe wound to their most damaged body part. They are so hard to kill. I don't understand what makes Flurry of Strikes fire off more. Like, what? If all hits are successful, what does that mean? I've seen missed ones trigger another round of it. So he's got some damage, so we're gonna just hit him with this. You can see he's got a severe arm injury and a severe torso injury. Now he's got 2 severe arm injuries and a leg injury. Now he's got a severe leg, a severe head, 2 severe arms, and a severe torso. Sometimes they don't die. They're really rough if you're ranged. Those are gross and I don't like them. They're just like not worth the space they take up. That guy's got a spear. Restless peasant with spear. Nice. And we're actually gonna go back to that little corner. We love hiding in corners with these guys. Mobilize, let's get for shit. So that was... So if I don't fumble any of them, maybe that's what it means by successful. And now he doesn't have a weapon, so he does like 1 damage, so I don't care. You will want to inflict some wounds before I try and use cut through. If I can inflict a couple of wounds on you, that would be great. There we go. You've lost your arm. Yeah. You just need raw damage output to kill those guys. And some builds don't have it, some builds have it in spades. This has it in spades. We can bonk people until the end of time. Open the door! Beautiful. This in here, that's a bunch of loot. Not very good loot so far. Ooh! That was cheeky and hidden. That's just a thing. We just have to kill the guy in charge. We don't have to do anything fancy here. Someone made an entire sarcophagus with no people in it, and that kind of bothers me. Why would you not put people in your sarcophagus? Ah, nice sarcophagus. It's got agate, easy to shape and to work with. Agate is an excellent material for jewelry and figurines. Extra money. Yeah, nothing. It's a very calm dungeon so far. It's gonna be a lot of me just like seeing undead, running them into a corner, and killing them with my dual wielding. Hacking them to pieces. Chopping people to bits is kind of a big thing that Jorgrim does. Oh, hello. More money and an agate. Those are ancient coins. You can turn them in at the bank for like 4 times their number in modern day coins. So they're very good to be able to fit in your purse. Hey, buddy. What if you come attack me in this corner? We'll drink this, and we can wait. There we go. And now we finish you. Yeah, 34. Beautiful. The torso injuries increase the damage that something receives. And so you can get some wild damage with axes if you are inflicting torso wounds. Every type of wound does different things. And so, if only you could target specific body parts to try and wound like different things that people want. That is just a restless. The restless are usually raised by novice necromancers. This is much easier to sustain life than those who died fairly recently. We'll do a quick little pullback to here. I would like to get my extra XP. He's losing limbs, losing his head, yeah. I'll fight this guy so I can get my bonus XP. If they don't have any armor or weapons, they're not that scary. You can see on them what they have. You're just getting pummeled to death. Yeah, so my experience gain is at 126% right now. Yeah. So I can keep moving. That'll be great. But I don't know if that's going to be an option. Hey, buddy. You're just going to charge me. That's the boss? Yeah. It's his whole thing. Lothar the Unholy. Studying the occult is a slippery slope with few chances to turn back. Sooner or later, anyone who fails to restrain their curiosity becomes a slave to it instead. So now we just need to kill these guys and make a little bit of space on that. Death to all! I don't want to use this ability until I can actually do something with it. We have been Curse of Decayed. It lowers our maximum stuff and our healing. But as long as you stay in combat, it's fine. Against these guys, their Strangling Grasp doubles the immobilization chance if I'm affected by Curse of Decay, which is a little bit rough. You are now injured, so I can walk you. This thing is pissing me off. It refuses to die. I don't want to use that on it. There we go. I want to seize on the boss. He's quite scary. Did that just burn my... Yeah, burns the target's energy. He burned my energy. He can double stab me, which is kind of scary. Oh, that's why it's scary. Hit him! Beautiful. Full heal off the level. But I think we're fine against that. Sweet! More strength. And from here, I still don't really need the defensive tools yet. I don't have stuff that I care about with that. Warfare, we're kind of waiting on. Athletics and armored combat, I can't do. Survival is super nice, but we can't hunt, and so, like, resourcefulness isn't very useful for me. I'm pretty sure I need to move. If you don't move, the music keeps going forever. Like, some of the survival skills are very good, but do I get any bonus skill points? No, I just get stats. Oh. Get like 31 in a game or something. I'll have to look into that, because right now I want Axe Passive. I want No Mercy. Grants axe strikes 12% weapon damage. Target's health is either above 90% or below 50%. That is a huge damage buff. It's not quite a pure 12% damage buff, but it's pretty good. It makes your opening strike much better, and then it lets you finish people off. That I can use to repair my cloak. Sarcophagus. Pots. No gem. Headgear that I can't use. Antique buckle. A buckle that once belonged to a noble warrior of old or sentient descent. The people who understand the subtle distinction are few and far between. And an hourglass. So, nothing particularly interesting to me or fancy, but perfectly acceptable. Some basic money. I think that might be everything in the dungeon. I think we've cleared out. Yeah. It's just not a large dungeon. Because it's a starting one. So no traps on the way. We didn't like find any loot either. This was kind of a letdown game, not gonna lie. No one's taking my word for it. Which piece? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Y'all didn't remind me! I had to remember myself! Ugh. Occultist finger. Gnarled and crooked, dark magic and old age are quite an unsightly mix. Gross. Can't believe y'all didn't remind me. Now I want to go to the roadside tower, so we're going to go east from here. Zoom! I want to see if there's another Burnett around, because I do actually want maybe a second one, and they're hard to find. Sick, we can go east. And then we're going east one more into this POI. We're in the POI, I won't be zooming around quite so hard, but for right now, we are very happy to zoom.
Beautiful. In your defense, you're looking at how much DDR3 I can put in my tombstone.
Yeah, but how expensive is it gonna be? You gotta remember that. There's a lot of survival things that I'm found in. That is... I get close enough to notice that is a Death Stinger hive. I don't think we kill a Death Stinger hive right now. I think we get absolutely shit-canned by that. I also don't have a reason to do it on this character. Dogs! Easy, easy. This is kind of bad. God damn it! It happened! I actually lost my weapon. Oh my god. That's... Oh my god, does it take a turn to equip it as well? It takes a turn to equip it as well. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, this never happens. This never frickin' happens. God damn it. That never happens. What? Oh my god, that's so wild. I haven't had that happen. I think it's my first time that the wild dogs have gotten my weapon out of me. Incredible. You don't have anything new to say. You sell stuff that I don't care about. Difficult to parry a dog's head with an axe, you know? With that attitude, yeah. So this is the captain. He's cool. He's bored. He talks about a few different things. Done with my contract. Take this as well, Elrad. Lothar the Unholy is dead for sure. Curse your Fjall customs. Nice, 778. Lovely. So that solved that problem. So you get a lot less reputation, about 100, but get some more money. We don't really care about reputation after the first one. So now it's going to be a long walk. Sure, dogs, wolves, lions, tigers are advantage in Maui. No jutsu, so they have sharp teeth and decent bite force. All I'm saying is, you've never been bitten by me, Rio. You don't know what my bite force is. It could be tremendous for all you know.
who's to say? Who's to say how strong my bite force is? You've never been noshed on by me. Don't besmirch my bite force. I was a terror as a child. I've gnawed on people. Okay, do I want to get the quest here, or do I want to get it in Osbrook? I want to get it in Osbrook. Now we just head south. By force of a software developer, who's barely strong enough to cut down a Twinkie. Okay. There's no need for hostility. Alright, speed up. Do I have anything I need to do beyond just go there? No, I don't think so. So we're just going south. Whee! I should probably grab food if I see it, though. We're zooming! I have to actually click to leave. Fluor, Burdog. I don't need the Fluor on my way back from a dungeon. I will take a leak. Leeks are pretty sweet. You can use them for various food making. Why is this... Oh, right. I still want to go south. I will take a lentil. I will always take more lentils. The only gripe you have with Stone Shards, everything's beautifully crafted, but your guys have used a seizure just traversing the map. Well, to be fair, like, in their slight defense, I did speed up the game. It does need, the game needs a built-in overland travel thing, because the way it currently works is terrible. I want to use the smoked ham as meat, not as, thing. I should have bought the Daytailor Stew recipe while I was up there. Shit. It might be too late to do stuff. I think I just have to sleep. I should have bought the Daytailor Stew recipe. Tragic. Yeah, because I can't really cook things with this. Can I make... What can I make with these? I've got lentils, I've got leeks, and I've got some meat. What can I make with that? I can't make a vegetable salad, I can't make a root salad, or a green salad, or a mushroom salad. I can make a meat skewer. And I can eat that. If I can go find another stick. Where's the nearest stick? Doing the board game-esque aesthetic, but man, the sprites are beautiful. Would have loved a proper walk animation. Yeah, no, that's one of those things where, like, I'd love for them to get to that at some point. I don't need that to be now, but I would like them to... That is something I would like them to do at some point. There's a lot of things. This is a game that I hope I can come back to regularly for a very long time. Stick! I guess I keep the leaks. I'm asleep. Have it under nitpicky. Nitpicky? You would never. Someone in your line of work? Nitpicky? No. Say it ain't so. That I can just sell. Why am I doing that? That's gonna get identified and sold. Everything else, I'm happy to keep with me. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep for a while. Try and keep my rest morale and sanity at a decent number. We zoom! I'm gonna keep that. Go this way. Alright. And you aren't gonna sell me anything interesting. Nope. You I want to talk to because you're going to... Hello? Show me out of goods! He can sell identification scrolls. Vigorous fledgling mage cowl, worth 52 gold, sick. Gold, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Militia club is a mace, that's a peasant hatchet. I don't need another torch, I don't need a splint from you. I should go talk to Odar for my next quest, which will be hunting vampires. Vampires. Looking to make some gold, Elrad. Lost relic. Then more what I should expect. What's the reward? Give me more. 3 days. With vehemence,
fled. Shall I shut up an enormous beast? Alright, so it's the big boy.
Sick. How many lives total? So, Zomet, if you check the channel point rewards, you'll see extra life and lose a life as 2 rewards you can turn in. Every character starts with 1 extra life. If I die with live 0, that character is retired. So Derwin died twice, ran out of lives. There was a lot of Faded and Naz. I really don't like range builds, so they were paying for me to lose lives. And Simeo and Sinning couldn't keep me in the running. We died to a tier 2 undead dungeon because I just didn't have the damage output. I gotta rethink my range build. Yeah. That's the skinny on that. So if you like the character you see and you want to see more of it, you can turn those in for extra lives. If you don't like the character, you can knock my lives down. Alright, show me your weapons. I want a better axe. Norse axe gives me armor penetration and body part damage, crit efficiency, and stagger. So this is the crit efficiency stagger one. A traditional weapon of Fjall clans, first adopted by the guards protecting the northern border, and then by the rest of the kingdom. Interesting. And the bearded hatchet. So this is the equivalent of the other hatchet. Lends itself to a higher grip whenever the enemy gets too close for a full swing. Ooh. Right now I just want weapon upgrades, so we're gonna buy both axes. I just need the maximum damage upgrade I can get. And then both of you get sold. You get sold. I forgot to sell this to the guy. As far as repairs go, you can repair that, and you can repair that. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Jabbar. You will sell armor, but... is there a reason to not wear medium armor early game? What is the big difference here? I lose out on dodge chance. A little bit of energy. Crit chance, crit efficiency. No, I want my offensive gear. So we're gonna just try not to die. It'll be fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I don't need the carpenter. He's not gonna sell me anything that I care about. I need to talk to you and sell the hourglass because no one else will buy it. You I need to talk to because you will repair or sell me things. I don't need a quiver. I don't need that, but I would like a better hat or a better shoes. Traveler shoes don't have the dodge. Peasant shoes, pointy shoes. Show me armor. Wow, you're just not gonna have any of the good things. Shit. That's not good. You had literally nothing I needed. Great. I don't love that. I need to eat that. I have to find food on the road. Scheiße. And the lock picks will probably get ditched at some point. I need to go buy more medical supplies because... oh boy, do I need them. You will sell me the rope and the smoking mix schematics. You will also sell me an antitoxin, 2 herbal remedies, a healing salve, splint, and some bandages. Inspect that, did both of those. Sick. We'll grab a stick just to have it, and then from here we go south. Onwards! Oh, nice! Speaking of crafting, I can make a smoking mix, which help with pain. There we go. Beautiful. If I can find some other foodstuffs, I will. And the road bends that way, but I want to check out a POI and see if it's one that I can mess with. If it's a bandit POI, I can do something about it. And maybe I can kill wolves? But it's going to be interesting to see. That's a cave. Three Knives Hideout. I introduced this with caves and underground passages. Oh, we can totally do this. There's no pickaxe out front, which kind of sucks, but
I've got plenty of time for Pilgrim's Rest, right? 3 days? Yeah, in we go. Oh, yeah. What is in here, my friend? That's, like, blocked off. Tail puffballs are fun. You can throw them to apply poison. Hello. Oh, shit, you guys are different. Scout. The first to be sent ahead are often the most dispensable. On the upside, those who survive have a good chance to earn the respect of the rest of the gang. Another scout. A miner. Swinging a pickaxe is hard, thankless labor. Nothing this fellow of Hubble origins isn't accustomed to. Hello, boys. Wait for you to get closer, and we will open with this. Yeah, 18 and 10. He got absolutely slaughtered by that. He's now hurt. 22 and 11. He's very sad. Crush him. Now you, I can blast.
Die.
And his morale is fucked, is why I'm pushing him. That's the pickaxe I wanted. I gotta hunt this guy down. Where are you? Oh shit! It's the boss! Garth the Headman. His guiding principle in life is to always have someone else handle the dirty work. Lash Blessing. Yeah, he can give battle rage and he has sudden lunge. He's kind of scary, actually. We will stand and deliver. As is our right as a berserker. Big hit. He got me with sudden lunge, puts all my stuff on cooldown. I gotta hit him again. The crit? I just got staggered. I didn't get knocked back, but I did get staggered. That sucks. You're bleeding, which means that this one's going to do wonders to you. And there he goes! That's our chance! Run! You, I don't want to hit you while I'm staggered with this. This will hit you. Beautiful. Come here. Berserker roleplay. Sick. I killed everybody. Grab that pickaxe. How damaged are you? You're pretty damaged, but that's fine. That's a pitchfork, whatever. I mean, I guess I'll grab it if it fits. Oh shit. Chanterelle, whatever. What's in here? Abasa! First brewed by a Jabian alchemist from a wormwood mix, Abasa took inns and taverns of the realm by storm. Eventually, it was prohibited by the highest law for its ability to invoke the basis of sins. Yeah, this thing turns you into a beast for a short while. It is incredibly powerful. We can slap the backpack on, we can chuck the Abasa in there. Money, a drinking horn. Hard to imagine what Aldorian nobles would do with their time if feast and hunting didn't exist, other than slaughter each other with renewed vigor, that is. Handful of amber. These gems most likely came from the shores of distant Scotia. Some of the pieces contain peculiar, long-extinct insects. Rack. I can go mine this. Money! Oh yeah, give me the money. Show me the money. I love my nugs. Was it Fish said yesterday? I'm nug maxing. That's what he said. Was immediately filled with regret. Oh my god, this guy I can take a trophy from? How full are you? I should keep the other purse. The torch we can ditch for now. Gold nugget. Silver nugget. Yeah, we're already full on that. Can I slice your ear off? Bandit's ear. But you didn't give me a contract. I just cut his ear off for fun. I should probably grab a bottle of oil. Beautiful. I got to do my Berserker roleplay, and it was glorious. This might be enough for cooking. We'll see. More pale puffballs. Don't want to cook those into a dish. Those are not it. And I should investigate in these side rooms in case there's a secret room or something of its ilk. Zoom. This is much more relaxing to just be able to run at people while screaming. I don't have to think. I can just be like, well, I either kill or I don't. You got anything down here? Hello? There you are. He's gonna kick me. Ow. Are you injured at all? No. Jesus, Jorgrim. Ow. Hey, buddy. Die. Alright, that's food. Okay, I can cook that up. It's time to get rid of the peasant pitchfork because that is so not worth the space it takes up. Heck yeah, I don't need a flail. Well, I guess I can pick up a charcoal chunk, but I have space for it. Why not? Piece of cloth I can use to repair something. Nope. I should scan in here. We can mine this. I love that there's a little mining minigame. And by minigame, I mean you can mine. It's not really a minigame, you just have the ability to mine, I guess is the better way to say it. I like that you can mine. This is a silver vein, right? That's an iron vein, never mind. Iron nugget, iron nugget, iron nugget, iron nugget. Oh, I'm so happy. I love me my nuggies. Alright, we can go to here. Yeah, these guys were not having a great time before I showed up, and, well, they're not having a bad time anymore. So, you know, maybe I did them a favor. Let's go there and cook something up. Because I have so much random crap here. I need one more mushroom for mushroom salad. I need the cabbage. I forgot I had cabbage. Well, I can make a mushroom salad with the generic vegetables, like the white radishes. And I'll use that as well. Have you guys. Have you as well. So we'll make a mushroom salad. That's a nice little nom. We can make a green salad if I have a leek. We can merge into there, and then the rest of you, what can I make? Make another green salad. I think a root salad, that's what I want. Root salad lasts a lot longer. Merge you onto that. And then I could make another green salad. I don't think I mind vomiting here. Eat this. That just lets me get through more of the stuff. Beautiful. But why does he keep talking like I haven't carved this guy up? Who do you think the boss is, my friend? Why is he giving me the thing if I have the ear in my backpack? To be fair, I don't need to be holding. I have Bandit's ear. I'm literally holding his ear, Jorgrim.
An absolute freak. That was a water barrel in there. I want to drink from that. Okay, sick. We kind of just cleared that out for freezies. I have enough stuff that I want to go back. Tail puff bowls just get used. You get ditched. You're a broken ass pickaxe. Would rather buy a better one. I mean, a lot of the stuff I have can be ditched or is not that important. And running all the way back up to town feels a little bit bad, but maybe I do. I'm probably a little bit fatigued, and it's worth it for the fatigue fix, and I can drop stuff off and sell things, and maybe we get lucky and people have rejigged their wares. That would be kind of ideal. I don't think we're gonna be here soon enough for that on this night. Yeah, so we gotta just head to the inn. And then I'm going to want to end up back at the Drunken Woodsman Inn, so we are going to want to keep this with us. Well, for now I don't need to actually sell things. I can just draw. Well, you've got a bunch of stuff in you, yeah. These I can put in here. I don't actually want to use them. And you can slap the copper into here. We can sell that in the morning. Put you away. You away, you away, you away. Yeah, okay, sick. We sleep. Gives us our morale, our fatigue reduction, all the good stuff. And we're out of here. Let me through. And then if I can find better things, that'd be great. You are the one who's going to buy the ingots for the most. Yes. Everything else we're fine with right now. I'm not looking for... Well, I wanted to see if you... Did your inventory roll over? If yours did, the others might have. Yours did not. You have no... Yeah, you still have the axes I gave you. Okay. Got a gruesome ear in my bag. So I guess now it's the moose trail. Yeah, so we just follow the road now. We zoom! We zoom sounds a little bit like resume. Nothing to worry about. That's right, Jorgrim. You are strong, you are powerful, you can rage. Defeat any and all who stand in your way, Jorgrim. Chop their ears off, and their fingers, or their toes, or whatever else the fuck you do. This is not like the guy from Dark Souls who's like, give me your vertebrae. This is the Drunken Woodsman. We will be stealing a small number of things from here. You can tell me what's new. You have something to Crawler Eye, which is wild for you. How did you kill one of those? Bunch of crypts. You have nothing else you want to say? I want that. I want to sneak in here. What? Locked. I was like, bad. And mostly we're here for the claw trap and the fatty meat. And everything else I am not too fussed about. I'll grab the apple. You can snack on that. And then I have to not get seen by the guard. We're just using it for there's important things we're doing with it, you know? Don't worry about it. We just follow the road now. We can grab the plane on our way to the dungeon. That's kind of the ideal. There's another moose trail. Right, there are meeson everywhere. The maws. Okay. But now we fight. You've got an archer, so I'm going to pull back behind a tree and kind of just hang out for a moment. Ow! Motherfucker. Cut-through is not doing what I want it to do right now, which is kind of a bummer. 18 and 4 because of a fumble. 22 and 5, there you go. Hey, buddy. You fucked it. I need to find a way to get some, like, life steal or something. That up. This is the stuff in here. We care about the plane and some of the healing a little bit. But aside from that, it's a quick pop by. That is a nest with eggs. Beautiful. We'll drop that. That lets us go into our crafting menu and make a brushwood bundle. And this guy, we can drop down, and I can put these two in and get some fried eggs back, and those will just help with our hunger quite a bit. And we'll go out of the craw trap. Step on my fucking thing again. It does damage to your legs. You step on a fire. Who was the person who knew where the meat omelet was? I want to know where the meat omelet is if you're still around. Terribly sorry, I have no idea who you are, though. I know someone mentioned knowing about a meat omelet, and I was like, oh shit, what? Meat omelet would be so good for this game. They both have spears, so we're going to do our patented hide behind the tree thing. Ow. You've got an injury, so I can hit you with this. Your arm's brick, so I can now turn to you. His arm gives him minus accuracy and bonus to bubble chance, so we're not afraid of him. That's another level up. Okay, big. This is where we get the big strength effects. Where is it? So this will give us our usual damage increase, but it will also give us body part damage, which is very nice. Crit efficiency and armor damage. So, boop. Suddenly we get a lot of better stuff. I'm still kind of waiting on Warfare. I can't do either of those yet. I'm not super into that. So we're looking at like dual wielding, which we still need a couple of levels for, or axes. And the thing here is, what do I want for axes? Space Massacre for 10 turns. Arm penetration, body part damage, bleed chance, crit chance. That's so fun. Using this ability to use skills gets your answer stack. Basic axe strikes prolong the effect, reduces number of stacks. Yep. That's the standard thing. Reprisal. If the target isn't injured, axe strikes against it grant body part damage. Axe strikes get 4% accuracy and less fumble chance for each degree of injury. That's very interesting. I would like those. So I have to start thinking about what I want to do. Because these want agility, and agility is on the list of things I want early on for that fumble reduction, that hands efficiency. So something to be said for putting the next 2 points in here so I can get these guys. The other option are dual wield. Deflect and Dying Fervor. I'm not... Blocking is very weird right now. Like, I have 11 block power. I don't really have weapons that block. I'm not as interested in Deflect as I could be. Enough for everyone. Applies target with enough for everyone and delivers a dual strike. There's more than one adjacent enemy. Each target with this effect grants... Wait, what? While a target affected by enough for everyone is adjacent, basic strikes and using attack skills against other enemies will deliver a dual strike to it as well. Oh, whoa, what? Huh. Okay, so getting stuck in works pretty well. Concentration is hands efficiency, accuracy, and fumble chance. Using weaponry attack skills grants an extra stack of the effect, up to 4. Using the ability to use attack skills reduces the number of stacks by 2. Killing enemies prolongs the effect duration by 2 turns. So, you use it to get... What the heck? Okay.
And then Berserker Tradition is reduced damage taken for missing health, crit chance for 10 turns for each missed or fumbled strikes. Oh shit. Weapon damage for each percent of pain, dodge chance for each degree of injury, counter chance for each received strike, and crit chance. Holy shit, you get a lot of things if you're in a bad situation. Okay. So there's some cool dual wielding stuff going on. Right on targets, not something I really want. We're doing dual wielding. Offensive tactics is interesting, but I think we burn through it really fast because we're dual wielding. So there's some cool stuff here, but I'm not sure it's something that I want. Like, I have a lot of things I need to spend. Because I need a lot of dual wield and a lot of axes. And then I'm also going to need some athletics no matter what, and maybe some armored combat, but I'm maybe more interested in athletics? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Ooh. This has a lot of cool things, but also doesn't... causing injuries to ability trees cooldowns by 2 turns replenishes max energy. I think maybe we try and go into wheel. Well, that's 7 more into agility, perception, willpower. Shit, I need level 10 for this because we're not gonna get that at any quick speed. So maybe we just go for the axe stance. Get massacre online. I'm okay with that. I guess we take Mutilating Lunge because we don't really have another thing to do. Ooh. I really want other things. Yeah, we'll grab Mutilating Lunge. Sure. And now we go back to being super fast because we're wandering. Hey, more guys. You two. So he's got Hooking Chop, which means that I want to try and get behind some sort of vision blocker. If I go here, he'll have to move up, and then I can seize. He biffed that, which is super good. He's got an injury, so this can stagger. This could do some good stuff if I tag him in the head. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try Mutilating Lunge and hitting him in the head. Oh, we fumbled it! You need to die. Ow. No more bleeding, please. And then you, I'm kind of happy to wait for my buffs on. This poor goon has absolutely no idea what he's in for. Oh hey, they gave me some health. Hopefully that just heals up on our way up north towards Pilgrim's Rest. And we're back into... Ooh, Flea Ward. Flea Ward is a fun thing to just grab off the side of the road if you see it. Here, give me a second. I've hurt my finger somehow. I'm gonna run like a minute of ads while I deal with this finger. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, I am back. I managed to cleanse a bit of the skin off my fingers somehow. Oh, sorry that was TMI, but I got some liquid bandage on it, and we should be good. What are we up against here? Ah, that's not the right button. An enforcer and a henchman. We've seen these before. I'd like to, for the norm, take a hidey spot if I can. This makes it a little bit harder for them to gang up on me. And we'll move like this, and we can seize on you. Ow, that hurt. So he's got the debuffs, and I want to keep this fight. I want to get this fight over with quickly because there's a second guy coming. So I'm gonna dash at him. He's got a moderate head injury. Yes, he can't hit for shit, and now we can just kill him. He dies. You, I'm happy to wait on because I can take a second, take a break, and absolutely pummel him. We actually blocked the mighty kick. We can hit him again, and then he'll raise his shield. And now we can use cut through. Lowers his block chance and his block power, and whomps him. Oh, he actually still got me. He didn't get any injuries, somehow at 20% health, but Jesus Christ. Ooh, a silver ring. That's actually really nice. That's a full thing. Bleed resistance max health. According to local beliefs, silver offers protection against the evil eye and diseases. Let me make sure I put something in chat since we're back. We're back! Where's my hype? There's my hype guy. And while we're wandering, I'll chuck my self-promo in the chat and give my little spiel of, hey, give me a follow if you like what you see. I stream, oh god, what is it now? 6 times a week? 6 times a week. Mostly playing Stone Shard. Oh shit, we're being ambushed. Okay. Give me a follow if I live. That's a crook. Want to move towards him. Ow. And away from his buddies. He's got seize, so we're gonna wait. We can't seize right off the bat because he's got it and he'll hit us backwards. We are gonna have to just start with our dual wielding. He got a riposte on us, and then he seized. We'll seize back. Oh! Whoa! What just happened? Did he just get... Oh my god. So we Flurry of Strikes. He got the counter. 15 damage counter. He used Seize, 16 damage. He got another counter for 7, and then double lunge for 20 and 19, and killed me. What? What? Man, light armor is not great. Shit. We're all the way back at Osbrook. Son of a gun. Alright, down to no spare lives. Oh god, what do I have to do? Ooh, wasted. I got annihilated by that guy. I thought I had that in the bag. I did not. Was not in the bag. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. How far back? No!
Obliterated.
Why is it not playing the right thing? Hold up, what? That just didn't play the right animation. Hey! Why are you... Hold up, give me a second. Oh, why are you here? No, go away. How do I get rid of you? I don't... The suffering must continue. Thank you, Rio. Fur vest, very sturdy. Yeah, I got... Did you see me get wrecked, Toddy? I exploded. I have to figure out the alerts at a different time. It'll take me too much time right now. I exploded. I need to repair things. I'm trying to, like, remember what I had in... done. I did do the Three Knives hideout, so I just have to do the inn. Okay, that's fine. We didn't lose that much progress. We're okay.
I should have thrown a puffball at him. What am I doing? You only heard it?
Well, we got absolutely wrecked. I was not playing it last time. Jorgrim, earlier today, my ranged Derwin build ran it down into a 2-skull undead dungeon and died and lost its one remaining life because people kept buying reduction in lives. So now we're doing dual-wielding Axe Jorgrim, which I'm pretty sure is kind of your thing. So yes, this is new. But we're having a good time, except for the dying. The dying is unfortunate. Do you repair my stuff? That doesn't need repairing. Good. I can sell you all of the copper bits and bobs. That's what else? Something else I did. I think we drank from this. I don't need to buy more of that. I need to talk to him to repair. It is your thing. Yeah. Hell yeah. We got annihilated by like tier 2 cutthroat. It absolutely crushed me.
Oh, it was rough. These are my weapons. One is called the Auditor and the other Inquisitor. They ask a lot of questions.
Oh, that's getting pinned. That's getting pinned. Oh yeah. It's gonna get a nice 30-minute pin. How you doing, Toddy? You gotten yourself a coffee yet? Oh my god, he's got actual gear for me now. Okay, so I want the hood, probably. That gives me crit chance and reduced fumble chance. I absolutely adore that. I want the boots, dodge chance, counter chance. I want those so badly. Yep. Oh, glory days. Maybe this is why I got bit canned. I didn't have my gear upgraded. Surely that was the problem. The problem is not that I'm wearing a fur vest. Last time you did dual wheel axes, they died to a T5 Renegade at level 13. Don't actually, you're about to say, I'm like, how did you find Renegades at level 13? What were you doing? We're doing things you should not have been doing. That's what you're doing. Okay, we follow the road. I remember what we were doing. I stole some shit from a guy. Rest in peace, Toddy. I saw you were doing dual wield stuff. You're doing like dual wield Mahir daggers, if I remember. Though that might be outdated information at this point. You may have already completed that run. Really? I'm discovering that light armor is very bad early game. Like, even if you want to do a light armor build later, like, buying medium armor, like, buying the tier 2 medium armor seems incredibly helpful. You guys aren't going to tell me anything that I care about, but I just want to get your... heard anything interesting's going. I failed? I failed? Jesus Christ! How did that happen? Grab one stick. We go this way.
Get to the plane. You got one dungeon left on it, you're level 30. Okay, right, nice. I was like, I knew you were very close. I remember seeing like the start of your stream and you said you were level like 25. Big real light armor isn't that good late game either. I killed a Manicore at 22, killed a troll, but light is just so much RNG. Lost level 22 Swordmaster? Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like... If you don't roll your defensive stuff, you just explode. And that's a serious problem. You guys don't seem to have an archer, but I don't want to fight that many people just out and about. Did I just pick up fucking Mind Wart? God damn it. Of course I create that. When you drop me. Ooh! Ow. Ooh! Okay, we're good. We're fine, we're fine. Read that. Grab you. More nails. Keep going. There was a nest somewhere, and I haven't found it this time. Tragic. Not 40 damage, by the way, 60 damage crit to the head. Did it destroy your head in one hit? That sounds like it might be pretty close. I could definitely see that just annihilating your head in one go. There was a nest somewhere, and I missed it. I gotta say, yeah, you just explode. Yeah. That's freaking rough. You... I will happily just fight. You're a goon. I want to save my abilities for the Enforcer. Nice. This is not good. Okay, we're good. Nice. Get our strength, and we get our mutilating one. Beautiful. Oh, there's another guy. Any other body part you would have survived and crit would have survived? Yeah. There's so many different things, and you're just like, well, that's unfortunate. You've got healing strike, so I can seize. Ah. Can I kill... Is this... Can I kill your... No, but I can make a panic. Feel so bad for the humans that get involved in this. A baked potato, that's not money, but it is food. How's my health doing? My torso got so fucked up there. Can I find any flea wort? Would love to find some flea wort. Yeah, that's a rough one, Jorgrim. That is the joy of numbers. Eventually, they fuck you. That's why I will die on the hill when I talk about stuff. But I'm always like the thing that matters most for the player in almost every strategy game ever is consistency. Everything else will fail you. Finding a way to deal guaranteed damage, very important. Alright, what's your deal? You've got unbalance. I don't love that. I'd like to try and get you into a place where your slinger buddy can't assist. Nice. Good crit. You're just going to hammer me, so I'm going to try and hammer you down first. Nice! That's why you hate light armor? Yeah. Minimize RNG. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't really matter how good you make light armor in a game like this. If you don't do something like what Battle Brothers has, where you have... Battle Brothers has the coolest frickin' light armor effect I've ever seen. It has a thing... Ooh, amulet. I can get rid of the stick for that. Everything else we can ignore. We get ambushed again. But light armor in Battle Brothers gives you access to an ability called Nimble. And what Nimble does is... Technically you don't have to be wearing light armor for it, but it doesn't really work if you're not. But the light... It gives you basically damage reduction based on how light your armor is. The lighter your armor is, the more damage reduction you get. And so if you wear light armor, you can get up to like 60% damage reduction or something. And it allows you to have light armor characters. They're not very durable, but they don't like randomly explode because they get hit and then they're like, okay, please don't make me drop my weapon again. Nice. You're fucked. I feel so bad killing dogs. It's so sad. But I wished more games had stuff like Nimble. Because Battle Brothers has a lot of very complex armor calculations that go into the game. But it makes light armor characters die at a very predictable rate. And to be fair, they don't like last very long. Let's be very clear, it's not good for them to be hit, but you don't have the issue of like randomly biffing your dodge roll and exploding. This one for the light armor. Yeah, but it's it's that game. It's like it's 60% DR. You know, it makes you nigh unkillable. But if you don't have that, ooh, a spunky. I do want a spunky. What can I dish out here? I don't know why I have mine work. All right, in we go. It's the vampiric corruption one, son of a bitch. Okay, what do I not need to have on me? I don't need you. I don't need you or you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Sick. Let's go fight some vampires. Hello. These are the neophytes. You believe as blindly or as fanatically as the newly converted. And you, I can just beautiful. She's gonna scream at me. I don't love that. Son of a bitch. And you, I can just womp, womp, womp. I wait, and then I dash you, so you don't get a free suck on me. Hit you again. Seize, and you're dead. Sick. Oh, I don't actually need it. Good enough. Grab the nuggy. Go this way. Yeah, the moving is very weird. I don't know. I have to not play like I've got my late game heavy armor, like, hard to kill block build going. Punch buff! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, ha 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 hi! The cultists whose bodies rejected the gift become outcasts. Driven to madness, they drag out a miserable existence as little more than fighting animals. An outsider? At journey's end, some pilgrims discover truths more dreadful than any nightmare they could conjure. You've got a lot of range stuff, so I want to try and kite you around a corner if I can. So let's see if we can get to, like, here. Damn it. At least I can close it. Please, you're gonna swing. That is a wonderful miss. Incredible. That's all gonna heal up slowly. What's behind door number 1? Eventually I'll get to break the lockpicks, and that will be wonderful. Stained glass. The prestige of an Eldorian church can be determined with a single glance at its stained glass windows. The more majestic and refined the imagery is, the better the temple's standing in the high Hieron. Is money for looter. Hi, looter. I want to break that once I've made sure that this side is done, because it doesn't clear it. Enchantment scroll. Oh, shoot. Crit chance +3. Let's go. That's so good. That done. Beautiful. Crit chance +3 is kind of insane. What is up with my crit chance at for that? Yeah, 6%. I need my hands efficiency to be higher. A bilberry. Go out this way. Head this way. Some noise trap. Oh, they know we're here now. Hello, anybody home? Bring you along for now. Tomato, we like those. It's a swarm of rats! Yeah, this thing's gonna explode. Goodbye, rats. I love that it, like, dissipates into a bunch of loose rats afterwards. More antitoxin is kind of whatever. Raspberry, we can just eat. Whoa! Okay. Dead? Oh, we died once and then Rio gave us an extra life. Oh yeah, Fated. We died on our range build. I got shit on by tier 2 undead. This is pretty rough, actually. We can dash at you. I did not mean to do that. She should be dead, and then I can just beat you down. Nice! Beautiful. We can use the sponge. What just happened? Are you having a stroke, Faded? Are you okay? Is that meant to say piercing? Yeah, piercing into the undead, not great. Ooh, folio written by Sabrina the Cunning. How to preserve beauty and delay aging, a guide for nobility and mages. Magic is a heavy burden. By the age of 50, those who practice it on a regular basis often look old and withered beyond their years. This book is chock full of helpful advice for anyone who wants to avoid a similar fate and prolong their youth, if only for a little while. Yeah, piercing into the undead, and then the first one died to a ghoul that managed to find multiple bodies to eat. And the second one died to 3 skeletons spawning from cleansing the altar, and that was not great. The diligent application of the frog slime tincture after every sunset will smooth out shallow wrinkles, freshen the skin, and bring some healthy color to your complexion. Alternatively, it can be substituted with snail slime, albeit it's much harder to acquire in large enough quantities than you might think. A rather efficient way of preserving one's natural beauty is to take milk baths. They soothe flaky and irritated skin while also improving the recovery from burns, which is particularly useful to pyromancers. The adverse consequences of spellcasting affect hair the most. It becomes thin, brittle, and quick to turn gray. This can be amended with honey poultices, secret lies providing a thinning scalp with nourishment it requires. Wild. I love my in-world reason why mages look terrible. I do really enjoy that. More thread! This way. Hello! Hideous aunt. Oh, shit. Disciple rolled. The gift is only the first of many trials awaiting the most faithful of proselytes. Suffice to say, not everyone manages to pass them. Look at this beauty. I don't really want to use... you can't catch me. I can use my abilities on you. Ow. Want more? More? I should put my fucking chest back on. Holy shit. That guy just got me. I need to go somewhere where he's gonna have trouble screaming at me. So that he won't be able to hit me with his knockbacks too easily. Okay. All of your stuff is melee range. Ooh! There goes my head. Well, we killed the boss immediately. I don't care for being dazed, but I can close on you. He's gonna scream. Shit. You're gonna suck on me. Damn it. Oh god. No! Okay. Woo! We're so fine. I wasn't stressed at all. Jesus, my head. Okay, rest time. We'll take a sponge, that'll help us with sleeping. I should have placed the claw trap. Oh, you don't heal while asleep? That's very strange. That is very, very strange. Okay, we survived that. Man. Trophy time. Vampire's Fangs. This takes up more space? The nauseating stink of rotting maw and clotted blood still lingers about them. Lovely. I love that. That's awesome. Ooh, meatballs. Sick. Just a nice little recipe for meatballs. Oh, this place looks... I love the, like, overgrownness of the holy altar. An ancient copper ring gives you health restoration and healing efficiency. The metal aged so poorly that it's become impossible to tell the ring's age. Could be a couple hundred years, could be 1,000. Silver insert gold ring, not great for us, but acceptable. Jewelry connoisseurs might wrinkle their noses at mixing gold and silver, but hardly anyone else shares the objection. Iron ingot for a quest, ancient coins, beautiful, and an aspergillo. The Aldorian Hierons' custom of sprinkling ritual sites with water actually came from local pagan cults. This small detail, however, has long since been conveniently forgotten. Sick! That's an okay boss loot. Not awesome, but I'll take it, you know? Are we hungry? Shit. I don't have any, like, main food things left. And they don't have cooking areas inside this place. You'll never guess why the cannibals don't have a cooking room. Smile. Okay. Well, I mean, I can just eat a little bit of the cabbage to try and have less penalties. Hey! More neophytes. Kill it before it hurts me. You live that? Ow. Close the range, doesn't she get 3 hits on me? There's the 26 damage. Copper candlestick is so bad for loot, it's not even funny. Wardrobes with nothing in them? I love it. God damn it. God, just taking full damage. Like, look at that! I just take full damage from these hits. I need to jump on you, or you're gonna hit me with your shit. Beautiful. He didn't get it off. Manshire fortified. Let's go. That will immediately assist with my morale issues that are almost certainly afoot right now. Yeah, a little bit. Salt is very nice. Do I need to put my limbs back on? Probably. At least the health-related ones. Woo! Shit. That would have been very bad. Money. You... Nope. I can actually grab the net and put it in here. Sick. And I do actually have crowbar disarm. I should be using that for a little bit of extra XP and to not step on traps on accident. Beautiful. That one's solved. Let's go. And we can bump over to here. Despite my best efforts to get us killed, we have so far survived this dungeon. Smile. More bandages? I don't really need that many bandages, it seems. Okay, that's the contract, I think. I have to retrieve the relic? Oh, I had to kill all the things to get the relic access. Whee! Oh my god. It's gonna be so big, isn't it? Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, so we almost died to the boss, but we did not. So, winning? Winning. I don't want to get in trouble for having stolen items, so goodbye to that. I want the bandit's ear, I want the fatty meat. I need the well-made plane. Rid of that. Lentils are nice.
I can get rid of the one thing for the nails. Sick, let's go. And it's gonna be a long walk back home. Probably gonna be southeast. But we should be okay.
I can munch on stuff as we go.
Ear? The ear is from the Three Knives hideout, and I have no idea if I'm ever gonna be able to get rid of it. But Jorgrim really didn't want me to leave it behind, so... Hey, we got a block! Oh my god, we missed?
And he's bled out. But that boss,
Sir, don't forget, I have the
vampire fangs.
You just talk to the closest elder about
The ear, nice.
hungry.
It's fine.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that it's like, why do you have the ear? Not what we need.
Go right.
And then we cross the river. Oh, shit! We almost drowned! God, imagine if I drowned there. Would have been very, very sad. Yeah, it's just southeast from here. Whee! Okay. Jorgrim has lived the dungeon this time. We've still got an extra life. We're doing great. Into the Drunken Woodsman. I want that Bryn rep.
Hello, closest elder. See, I killed this random dude.
Here, have his... Exactly. Where is my friend? Oh my god, it's dawn. I have to go to the mill. Son of a bitch. Well, I should buy food from this guy while I'm here. When you can eat boss trophies? Oh my god. I forgot to leave the meat behind. That's very, very awkward. I need a stick. I need a stick. That's so funny that you could just eat. You could just like snack on his ear. I think boss trophies should fit in your purse, personally.
But that's just me.
I think I should be able to fit the trophies in the purse. But that's just me. I just want to go north, basically, forever. Whee! God, the speed up makes this game so much nicer. Like, it's not the most efficient way to travel, but holy shit is it nicer. Like, look at this. We just get to zoom and everything is fine. Like, just...
Like, how do I not just make things... You know, you could outrun Dawn, see the animation speed increase?
I just wasn't paying attention. It's very awkward. What? What? Where's the bailiff? I'm sorry, where's the bailiff? Where the fuck is the bailiff? He comes there at 12? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was about to lose my mind.
Okay. He was the random dude.
Panic! There he is.
I'll pay a visit to the Three Knives hideout.
Nope, that's not the right voice.
I paid a visit to the Three Knives hideout.
Nope, not the voice.
Bailiff's sleeping in.
What's this guy's voice? I paid a visit to the Three Knives hideout. Nope. What was his voice?
Shit. I had a voice for him earlier. I needed to have the, like...
Berserker Rage! I paid a visit to the Three Knives hideout.
Nope.
Have I played Dispatch? I've played a little bit of Dispatch, and then it made me make a choice that I didn't like, and I haven't been able to make myself play it there. Try the punch up from there. That's the Irish guy, right? That's the short Irish guy, right? That's punch up, right? I appreciate that, Faded. I had the moment of like, the conventions are different on your side of the world. Y is short for WHY, not YEP. Oh, I paid a visit to the Three Knives hideout. Here's a trophy to prove it. Hold on a moment. So it was you who slaughtered everyone there? Rumors spread fast, you know. Now that place was causing us too much. The place was causing us too much trouble. Wouldn't be right to leave you empty-handed. Wow, I just get money for that. Cool. About the contract. I'm done with the contract. Take this as well, Alrad. Disciple rolled is dead for sure. Chris your fjall customs. Alright, hell yeah. Money! Sick. Shit. That's everything I can do. We head back to Osbrook, and then we head to the Oaken Barrel Brewery. Do you guys want me to do this quest the right way or the wrong way for Jorgrim? Works fine. I'm a fucking leprechaun. I can't Irish and Scottish blend together in my voice. And there's a joke about British ancestry somewhere in there. Jorgrim wants cheap beer. Help them. That's actually so fair. Slamming beer back. You always gotta help them, though. It feels so wrong not to help them. Yeah, so I need to talk to this guy about the plane. Oh, shit! I got a stat point for turning in trophies. Let's go. And that also means my weapon damage went up a little bit. Jorgrim is not that healthy kind of guy, though. Yeah, but he wants cheap beer. Also, I feel like the guy called the Axe of Jorgrim gets to tell me what's in lore for Jorgrim. Like, I'm not saying that's, like, a guaranteed fact, but I personally don't know how I can look at a guy who's literally named after the character I'm playing and be like, yeah, actually, I know this guy. Actually, I know this guy better. I don't think I can do that. What do I want for my next stat to 15? I think agility for that sweet fumble reduction, because I'm at 18% fumble right now, and that hurts. Counter is perfectly good. It synergizes some of the stuff you get later. And I don't mind dodge and hands efficiency. So we're going to start putting points in agility. Sick. Free stat point. Awesome. Here's your plane. Now, tell me about Dwar. Dwar got murdered by Odar, and here's the information. We're gonna go kill things. He's just the axe, not Jorgrim. What is an axe even? No. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words right there. Oh shit. There's about to be a brawl in my chat. A fine shirt? It's not in the right theme for you, Jorgrim. You need your berserking stuff. I should repair my armor. What am I doing? I love just, like, leaving his house and coming back and being like, actually... Get me out, and get me to you. You're mostly here to repair my shit. You'll buy the silver. You'll buy that. You'll buy that. You'll buy that.
We'll buy that. I should have sold this guy the thing. What else do I have in here? I have more things to purchase from me. Purchase silver. I don't want to sell you that. I do actually need to sell.
Go over here this way.
Oh my god, the fighting duck! Fuck you, I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you to have a conversation. I didn't scroll. I can buy an enchantment scroll. That's kind of fun. Sure, fuck it. I like enchantments. Fumble chance -2. Beautiful. Crit and fumble reduction are both very nice things to get from these. I don't know when I got an identifier scroll, but I have one apparently. Don't actually. I like the mead. The mead's fun. I don't need this many bandages, but like I'm not gonna get rid of them. You know, like that feels kind of feels kind of silly. We'll ditch all that stuff. Anything else in here? Nope. Will you sell me? Yes. Well, I don't actually have detailer stuff. Shit. It doesn't do anything for me. I gotta drop stuff off. I gotta rest away my fatigue, and then we ride. Can I make lentil soup? I can make lentil soup. Slam that. My cat, he scream. It's not even his freaking midnight snack time. He's just screaming for the love of the game. God damn it. Why? Brothur, why do you do this to me? He just screams for the love of the game. I don't know what to tell you. I probably want to make some splints out of these bandages at some point. I need to learn how to use nets effectively. Not using nets effectively gets me in trouble sometimes. Everyone's going to bed. Maybe I can buy food from this woman? Yes, the night shift girl. Diet morale +5 if I get the Red Bull stew. That's way too fun. That's way too fun. I'm weak. I can't not do it. Okay, refill our water. Drink the water. And then... brain fart. Sticks. We'll go to the brewery first. Onwards! Those are stones, not sticks. Stick. Stock. Nice. Make myself another splint. Beautiful. I still have the puffballs that I can throw at people. Which is going to be incredibly entertaining if I do actually get in a fight. I say if. Who thinks I'm gonna get in a fight in the course of this quest? I think I'm gonna get in a fight. God, it's so addicting to just, like, zoom across the landscape without a care in the world. You know, look like bandits. Odar the Elder sent me. Listen, listen, listen. Listen, 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 listen. Cartwheel horses. Deal. Cool, we go break these guys' faces. What is it? Odar's thugs. Let's go. I still haven't found the brandy for ramp. Which is kind of bad, man. I'm holding out on this poor guy. Alright, and then we go this way. I should grab the elite, that's fine. Oh, we zoom so fast. I don't have to talk about more. Oh, it's cool. Motherfucker. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. I want to throw pale puffballs at people.
Hey. Woo! Oh my god, I actually got him? Eat mushroom. Give myself a smoke screen. Yeah, you can just be mauled. Yes, you all! Finish him. Ow. Big threat. Are you gonna escape? You're gonna escape. Crap. Rule of thumb is always approach the place in the top if you aren't strong. There's a one tile funnel there. Where you could just kill them. As I do. Never died to this. Surely it will stay that way if I keep playing the way I do. Hey, there's a smudged note. Oh wow! Odar's an asshole. That's where we're getting. Crack it! Open sesame. Do this for a quick save. And we're out of this place. Maybe the archer is back? I have to go kill that guy. Shit. Where is he? Hello. I'm going to mutilate you. Good healing. Proud of you. He did so good, guys. He healed himself. Sometimes they heal themselves in situations that are very interesting, I will say. I'm like, my friend, I have a pair of axes and I'm base to base with you. What is your plan here? Like, how is bandaging yourself going to be the thing that saves you? You need to kill me. Hey, I did your job, I did the thing for you. Can I fit that? I can fit that, let's go. Can I fit more than just that? I drink you. I would need to fill this like whole section to have it. But I put the backpack on. Let's go. Sell me more beer. Fucking beautiful. Alright, nice. Now we head back to Osbrook. Cool. Easy quest. No problems for yours truly. Jorgrim the Berserker with 4 attack skills already. I have twice as many attack skills already than I did on my range build. That's kind of depressing. That is kind of mega depressing. Onwards! Look at him just waddle across the land. I love him. He is best boy. Alright, let's get in there. I don't know if Jorgrim would like to be called adorable. I don't think that's really his jam. About the brewery. Well, you thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? He is cute, though. Okay. I love the eye scar. What are you talking about? It's a fair deal. You killed the brigands and I... Enough with your games. I've been to the brewery and I know the truth. How about you enlighten me then? I know that there were no brigands in the brewery. You rub elbows with actual thugs, using them to seize businesses for yourself. Who are you to judge me? You're just a mercenary. You're gonna do what you're being paid for. This gate, you're being paid to make sure there's no one left alive in or around that brewery. I'm not obligated to tell you more than you need to know. Well then, let me put it this way. I can get the bread even without your cart. And once I'm there, I don't think the magistrate would be happy to learn about the village elder running his own gang. How much do you want for your silence? 500 crowns. It stays between us. Don't expect my help at the brewery. I'm a mercenary, not a hired thug. Fine, you win. I can pay you this much. Money! So for those of you who aren't in the know, you lose a ton of reputation in Osbrook for extorting the guy in charge of Osbrook. But worth, we have no regrets. So now we gotta go tell Varen that we pissed off the guy in charge, but we do have a horse and cart, so winning? Winning. Got us a horse and cart, there's an issue. It's a long story, we gotta go. Beautiful. So now my quest is to meet Varen at the brewery. We are going to save quickly first. And make sure I get rid of any fatigue. Anything else I want to bring with me when I first go to Bryn? I guess the folio, probably. Maybe the salts. And a drinking horn that I can sell. Sick. We don't need to rest that long to get rid of this fatigue. Yeah, cool. Let's go back to the brewery. The bloody brewery. Something about being a leprechaun, I don't know. Who knows? Oh god. Having to walk this when you don't have speed up is the actual hell. It takes forever to wander like 4 or 5 tiles. It takes so long. You're just sitting there sobbing to yourself quietly as you walk at the slowest pace imaginable. Alright, where is Varen? We are thirsty, and we are hungry. Beautiful. Alright, we're off. Adventure! Oh, I do not want to go super fast on this. It looks really janky when it goes super fast. How's my Manshires going? Could be better. Could be better. But we'll take it. It's fine. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, we're in Bryn. Head to the place to meet him. Our agility gets pumped another point. Slowly getting our fumble chance down a little bit, which is wonderful. I'm trying to get to Massacre as my next like goal thing. Though I could go enough for everyone, but I'm trying to avoid large fights, at least right now. And I don't have anything for athletics or armored combat right now, so we are going to be doing ferocity. Reduces our cooldowns to cause injuries, and it gives us some energy back, and then we're going to go for Massacre, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Getting your first stance in this game is a big deal. It's a lot of fun. We'll have to go explore Bryn tomorrow, because it's 12:15 in the morning for me, and I'm tired. Having Berserk tradition is #1 proud for me when you play this. The, like, getting hit by everybody and getting reduced penalties for... You get, like, bonuses the lower your health is and shit like that. Is it actually that good? I didn't go super deep into the stuff. Okay, why is everyone who was playing Stone Shard suddenly into this, like, Stalker Gamma game? What is this thing? Does anybody know? Grok's automated modular mod pack for Anomaly Gamma. Oh, it's like a DayZ type thingy. Okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, he is a Stalker player? I did not realize that. I only ever saw him play in Stone Shard to start out. What? That's wild. Okay, thank you for the sick knowledge drop there. Who's this person? Oh, wait, I have seen you. Are you a talker? Please be a talker. I'm not rating you if you're not a talker, my friend. You gotta talk. Oh, Tim's, no. Is this person live? No. Okay. Well, you're not talking, so we'll try and find a different person. Waterworm, you can go live? Are you a talker, Jorgrim? You have ways to make them... We have ways of making you talk. Sometimes. Look, if you want to go live, I'm happy to raid you. The only other English Stone Shard stream right now is not talking, and I don't I don't. You don't hang out in my stream if you want silence. Have a good night, Rio. Thanks for hanging. It's been lovely to have you. I hope the job stuff goes well. I hope you manage to get some art in. Have a good one. Thank you to everyone who's here, hanging out, having a good time with us. I appreciate you all being here. We're going to hang out until Jorgrim goes live. Jorgrim? I think it's Jorgrim. Jorgrim with a what? Thank God the range dude is dead. I know, right? Yeah, range is kind of scuffed in this. It'll be like a hybrid spear crossbow build is my next range thing, probably. I know, right? I'm like, I experienced kiting animals ad infinitum and dying to hordes of enemies because ranged combat, like, Derwin just does, like, you just don't get to be ranged early game. It doesn't work. You kill everything until you find something you can't kill, and it murders you. Which feels kind of like a very basic reduction, but that is true. I'm gonna go hang out in Jorgrim's tab. Oh my god, Jorgrim's gonna be playing range. That's what his title says, at least. That's so funny. Incredible content. Yeah, if you've been having fun, give me a follow. We're trying to push for 100 followers, and as a reward, I will be doing a cat reveal. You'll get to see pictures of my dumb orange cat and maybe some videos of him being truly intelligent. So you go mage, though, as third. People voted. The most active chatters got to vote, and they decided on the thing. Oh god, Jorgrim, turn me off! Sorry, I just got my brain annihilated. Oh my god. My poor brain. I just heard myself. Alright, love you all. Have a good night.